Well, you all know what time it is. It is time for a mic test. Make sure our microphone's working. Well, you all know what time it is. It is time for a mic test. Hey, YouTube's working, or at least Twitch is working. Need to get my camera adjusted here. Oh, I'll see if we can't get the blue screen, green screen, whatever screen, orange screen under control. Gotta get the YouTube shit set up. What are we doing? We're doing Star Citizen today. Just like every other day. And then we test the chat, make sure everything works, and we can get started. Hey, Link Chat is working. All right, we're back. After a hiatus, a sleep. Oh man, welcome Usin, welcome Bullet Man, nice to see both y'all. Make sure everything works, and we can get started. Okay, so yeah, the audio works on YouTube as well. Oh, boy. Who's ready for some Star Citizen today? Oh, and Lindsey Graham died. But, like, Star Citizen 4.9. Almost here, just around the corner. It's probably the last time I'm going to be talking about that piece of shit. Alright, so, do they have anything SE testing chat? No, 2 days ago, so it's gonna be like Monday, midday, if we hear anything about 4.9. Next week, baby! Hopefully 4.9 actually fixes some shit. Hopefully. Alright, let's get our joystick set up. Activate that, hide configuration, launch Star Citizen. Happy Sunday, everybody. I didn't sleep very well last night. I was tossing and turning, but I'm here. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me, but I didn't sleep very well at all. Alright, come on, Star Citizen, let's go. Where's Rob? Actually, yeah, should we run a Rob? Or should we just, like, cycle through the, we probably go to Australia servers. Because I want to get that damn, backpack for the, Palantino set, possibly today. One of these days, right? Dun, dun, dun. All right. Hey, Kazarm. Welcome, welcome. Make sure we got, like, equipment. Yeah, we got everything we need. Got enough. Remember, folks, target the refueling ship with T. Sending dark requests using right alt end. Be sure to align your ship behind the nozzle of the refueler. I was typing most of that just off memory. Blindly typing it. Docking is right, Alt-N. Not according... Not according to my tooltip.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get the C2 out.
Vehicle select.
Off. I can't wait for the new updated elevator shit. Which is probably only going to be Grim Hex for the foreseeable future. Probably never coming to another place. You know, it takes CIG a century. Oh, that's right. I'm so glad I checked my magazines. Because I put P4AR Amazon, ammunition. Take those. Is that it? Is that all I have left for P8 ammo? Okay. Well, let's restack our ammo. I mean, it's more than enough ammo for doing some Dupre runs. I think I need to get an Ursa Rover too, or an Ursa Rover. Yeah, don't do NPC refueling. Hoping 4.9 fixes that. I know. 100 million every year. This game works better than most governments. Yeah. Have an NPC co-pilot. Let's see, let's go down to Gray Cat Station Complex B. Probably have my brightness turned up as well. I need to turn that shit down. Let's find out. Nope, it's fine. Just... There we go. Just Star Citizen lighting being all sorts of fucky. Ugh. I want to turn the heater on for the teacup so the tea stays warm longer. Oh, you know what I forgot? What did you forget, Vertigo? I think I forgot the Nurser Rover. So we're gonna have to walk everywhere? That's fucking stupid. I'm an American. I don't fucking walk anywhere.
Quantum travel complete.
Park a little closer next time. Which means... Weeping Cove I don't think has a spawn point. Not Ishmael, not Finn's Folly. Rico's Remains. Maker's Point. Barnes Way, nope. Zephyr. Repel. Commissionables. Orinth, definitely not there. Edmonds. That'll work. Hey, Danger Hobo.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Pretty hype coming for a landing. Wow. Ooh. Dude got Chris Roberts. Go ahead and exit ship. Da, 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 da.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
We're going for the Ursa rover. Claim default loadout.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Someone says it's FOD calling that. It's like what causes the gray retrieve button. Oh my god, this fucking fire extinguisher. I just want to open the goddamn door and the fire extinguisher gets in the goddamn way. Guess what? Fire extinguisher goes on the ground. They could have put it somewhere anywhere else. I swear to God. It would have been fine. Is the door opening? It is. They had to put the goddamn fire extinguisher right next to the button that opens the goddamn door. Actually, move it back just a little bit. This guy, move him over, but he's not in the way nearly as so much. Put that son of a bitch in there. Man, no, everybody just has tons of problems. Anybody have this problem? Anybody have that problem? Anybody know how to solution for this problem? Let me tell you guys. Now we can head over to Grey Cat. Had my mole bags. Hours of work. Friendship, the best ship. But I don't care what clinkers think.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I don't know what causes them to make noises. All right, let's focus up. Kind of turn the chat off and.
Shields on.
Pretty sure we don't need that much radar. No ships here. At least none that I could detect. See a bunch of turrets. This dashbot. I don't know what the fuck he does. It just makes weird sounds every so often.
Engines off.
Right, get off the damn seat. Maybe I need to lock that open. Hey, Hankin. Happy weekend. I don't know if we have a mod here. We can give Hankin a shout out. Otherwise, I have to reach over and do it. How's life, Hankin? I slept like a couple hours last night. But I'm here. We're doing some grinding for the Palantino set. Just mowed the grass. Just came in for mowing the grass. It's actually kind of nice out here in Seattle. I haven't turned the air conditioning off this morning. It's actually been kind of cool the past couple of days. Cool and overcast. The rest of the country is dying, though. It's like stupid hot all over the world. Hey, Fat Daddy. Good morning to you as well. Up we go. Oh, look, there's crap here already. Looks like an F8. Oh my god, the bouncy suspension on this damn thing. I fear the bouncy suspension is like intentional now. It has to be. Like it makes the vehicle like less useful in combat. There, get rid of those NPCs. This guy's like in front of me. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the minables loot being lost. He's got terrible flipping weapons. I don't know where that guy is. So I hope we don't lose our minables. I know we lose our refinery jobs if the patch drops. Got that guy. Where's this other guy? I'm wounded.
Repositioning.
No, you don't need to live. That's a quantum drive or a power plant right there.
Shit, we're under attack!
It's a raid. It's a C grade. Who cares? C grade, size 2. Not something I really give a shit about. You can buy A grade size 2, I think. Civilian drives. That is the normie backpack. Shit. I'm never gonna find that good shit. Am I? That Moonfall backpack. Boop. Take all the ballistic ammo out of there. I don't think CIG knows either way what's going to happen when the next update goes live. We'll just have to find out the hard way, I guess. But do our work have really cool John Wick outfits? They're gonna be so cool. You're gonna be John Wicking all over the place. And then you get headshotted. Warren. Maybe like, wow, that wasn't worth it. Until you take a bullet to the fucking head. Nothing really worth. I get in here? No. Looking around every so often. Midnight. Sure, let's pick that up. I don't know. Exo likes his black weapons. Maybe he'll enjoy that one. I don't think people come the way I come through this area. Penalty to core. Off that piece of shit. Only should stop going after, like, the little tiny boxes. Whatever. Oh, hey, this is open. This isn't open. I don't think anyone's doing Breakout Industries grind on this server. Yeah, we should be pretty safe. I can reach over and give Hankin a shout out. SO at Hankin. There we go. Last playing the Isle. The Isle. There you go. Yeah, definitely no one's come through here yet. Nothing useful in there. All right, what do we got? Hey, a Red Alert S71. We'll take that. Take some of this ballistic ammo as well. Nothing in there. And Palantino Metropolis legs. Hello? I think that's the person coming in. Go to the lobby, get the helmet. And they'll come down to the second one, second entrance. What do we got out here? Just the normie helmet. Nothing too crazy on that. Lot, yeah, nothing crazy in there. Now let's hit the security checkpoint too. Yeah, wrong fucking door. I always think the elevator's in the wrong spot. Hey boys, how's it going? Literally just walked right past them. Reaction time needs to be measured in milliseconds, not minutes.
Guests have arrived. Gotta go greet them.
What do we got in here? Garbo. This is not the box I wanted open. More ammo for the gun I'm actually using. And the moonfall legs. Can we take those now? Nope. Drop that. I don't care.
Out, here we go! We're taking casualties!
Oh, that's not even a fucking S71. Fuck that. Thought it was an S71 I picked up, but no. It was an R97 red alert. Nothing.
Laying down covering fire.
That's right, keep moving, tire yourself out. Alright. Everything seems pretty quiet around here. What do we got here? Sunstone? Sure, why not? Oh god, it threw a grenade at me. Why would you do something like that? Those tires are clipping through the pad. Someone had their fucking ship blow up right here. Have to drive around it. Luckily there's an option to drive around. Whee! Fucking spun myself around there. All right. Almost ready to go. More Sun Chaser arms. I think Sun Chaser's pretty common after the Palantino. The base Palantino. The Moonfall stat seems pretty goddamn rare. I found a few chunks of it. Here and there. God damn it. Okay, where are we going? That's the wrong way. Did the fucking Austin Powers thing. Gonna get stuck in the hallway here. Gun still works. Do. Gonna have to get the repair tool out to fix this.
System off.
We'll do that a little bit later. Let's get out of this fucking place. So we're not a sitting duck. Getting disabled by somebody. It doesn't give him a lot of crime stat.
Systems off.
Crusader destroys. A journey breathtaking.
Systems on. Attack on shields.
I think we're at a range.
Shields off.
This thing has 7.6k thermals. Really? That's hardly anything. All right, now we need to head over to Trey. For a ship this size would be a lot more thermally insignificant, but apparently not. It's mostly just empty space.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Gonna go over Lorville. Character's dying of thirst.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Attack on shields. Landing gear down.
All right, we could set down here. These rocks are in the way. There, that's slightly better. All right, my character needs some fuel. Getting a little thirsty. Luckily, I brought 3 with me. Have a nice little sippy. Yep, still full. It says 0%. Hold on a second here. Nope, it says 100% now. All I had to do was like mouse over it again, like move my mouse off, move my crap mouse cursor back on, and it filled right back up. I'm magic. Let's put our helmet back on. All right. Let's get this fixed up. Can I actually access the inventory on this thing while it's inside here? Yeah, I can. Go ahead and throw this stuff into the box. Let's get going. Like, I just playing the game they're giving me. I have 3 bottles on me. That's right, we have to actually start the thing up. Oh, I did a bad thing, didn't I? Oh, I'm not getting back into that fucker. You piece of shit. Yeah, it clipped through this shit right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. So fucking dumb. I have to spend time out of my fucking day to fix this horse shit. Let's get more water in our fucking teacup. While we're waiting for this shit. This is why I always have to land in third person. Really? Fucking missiles slamming into the ship. Well, it's eventually going to kill the ship. Yeah, fucking missiles are eventually going to fucking tear me apart. Just NPCs, Vertigo. Just NPCs lobbing fucking missiles at you. From a mile away. Yeah, some servers, the missile launchers seem to work just fine. Other servers, the missile launchers don't fucking work at all. It's very random. Thought I was a player. Nah, it's just... fuck-ass NPCs. Maybe they run out of missiles after a while or something? You think they'd have, like, unlimited ammo. But nah. Alright, fuck is it? Eventually those missiles are gonna, like, pound my poor little ship into oblivion. I won't be immune to, laser repeaters anymore. Any nerds here? Ready to get shot?
Someone got knocked!
I'll cover you! Jeez, we're getting poked!
Weapons system
Shit, we're under attack! Try not to get...
There we go.
They got your cousin!
weapons
Oh, I guarantee you.
welcome to
they will upgrade those turrets to have like hilarious armor piercing on them.
We're getting punched! Damn it, that hurt! Oh shit! I'm hit!
Got tagged.
I think he's dead. All right, get the fuck out of here. They'll give him like laser cannons or something. I'm just surprised that CIG
They just killed him.
hasn't figured out like balance for, oh shit, balance for Star Citizen. Where is this fucker? Up there? I don't know where the fuck he is. Right there?
Taking shots.
Shit! We're down one! Clicked!
Someone got knocked.
This is really obnoxious.
Got one down.
Positioning!
Oh shit! Lost one. Guess we're fine. Someone got knocked. Oh, God damn it! Taking shots. Oh shit! Lost one.
Shields damaged.
I can't peek out from that door. It's too narrow.
Got one down.
Move on! I won't last long here! Move in position!
Shit, that hurts.
Let's go!
Okay, let's do this.
Jesus Christ. Trade seems kind of hollow. Well, you know, this is kind of how it's been for a long time. Now we have like consignment missions. Everybody's doing those instead of like buying. Instead of doing free trading. Why is there so many dudes? Like, hilarious number of dudes. Guess because I'm like the first person in the server here? Maybe. I mean, we could have like cool production things where certain planets need more of certain stuff, and real time, like, you know. Oh, the Xeno threat came in and they're blowing up all these trade ships, and oh my god, we need more medical stuff over here quickly. Nah. Xeno threat shows up and it's fucking Palatino backpack, fuck off. The Xeno threat shows up and it's just like, you know, it's just a little inconvenience. You think Xeno threat blowing a bunch of shit up? It would be more than just a little inconvenience for everybody in the Stanton system. You think we need like food, medical supplies, everything. Major terrorist attack and whatnot. They had a Ninetales lockdown that actually like required people to like haul. Exactly, toilet paper or something. Just another. Hey, I lost plague helmet. Finally get that garbage fucking thing. It's something. It's just a mild inconvenience. I know, right? They're eating fucking rats over in Pyro. They're eating the pets, the cats, the dogs. Can you believe it? Nothing I really want there.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Yeah, I mean, there are all the, even the missions are kind of boring too, because they'll have missions that just go to the same place over and over and over again. It's the same crap. I think they're shooting my rover. I'm pretty sure the rover's tougher than whatever the handheld weapons they have. Yeah, I think I'm the first person, like, ever to come through here on this server. And I got the crappy Palantino core.
Yeah, I got ya.
Sam's hand this.
Oh, shit. NPCs are being kind of tough on the server right now. Huh. Fuck is everybody? I guess I aggroed the entire facility to my location. That's why I was fighting so many guys. Surprised they don't practice cannibalism in Pyro.
Where the hell they go?
Well, they do in parts.
You
In
got it.
parts of Pyro. So you think like fresh food in Pyro would be like a godsend, but new.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you owe me though.
Oh. Worn, not pristine. Damn it. That looked pretty close to a pristine metal. Didn't it? Had me going there. What is that? Palantino Lakes. So I think like the first drop. Huh. I think the first drop for like your is gonna be like the base Palantino set. So the first person coming through this area is gonna be like gonna get the really crappy set. Default set to start with. Go checkpoint 2. Probably. It's one of the reasons why I take all the crew's luck with me when I go to Pyro. Don't trust them not to feed me human flesh. What's that disease that the cannibals get from eating, like, human flesh? Curry or something? Curry? It's like a prion disease. There we go. God damn it. Damn it, this Kuru. Okay, Kuru. Kuru. Find something nice in this. Oh, nothing nice here. Yeah, something about misfolded proteins. Which is basically what a prion is. Just a bunch of misfolded proteins that are able to replicate inside your body. And then fuck you, you're dead. As a result. Executive edition. We haven't seen one of those in forever. I have one. I'll take another one. Alright, probably want to head back and... It's the lobby. I don't know if we'll be able to fit a helmet in here. Basically what a prion is it's a disease. Think of a virus without the shell. It's just a bunch of misfolded proteins that are able to somehow replicate inside your body. Mad cow disease is a prion disease. Nasty thing about prion disease is you can't really kill them because they're not alive. Viruses you can destroy because the viruses need the shell in order to multiply inside your body, but prions are like special cases. Like I said, I only really know about mad cow disease
This covers shit.
when it comes to prion diseases and the Kuru.
Changing cover.
What we got in here?
Be careful. I lost
Poor Max, don't care. I actually want to see what the helmet is. And it's a default helmet. I have to remember, like, my basic... Laud. I have to remember my basic chemistry or biology. Proteins are basically like balls of yarn. I don't know if you've ever seen a ball of yarn.
Get away from us.
So just take a bunch of string and just ball it up. That's basically a protein. They're really long chains that just kind of ball up into, you know, a ball. And then when they want to do things, they turn into a string again. And proteins are usually made out of like amino acids. I know like what ATB is like an amino acid. I can't remember what ATB stands for. ATB. There's a bunch of different amino acids out there. Yep. Prions, and the other thing is you can't kill prions. In order to destroy a prion, you basically have to destroy all like you have to basically destroy a protein, which is like some really extreme shit. Chemical reactions. The thing is though, what kills prions kills humans too. There's certain things you can use to kill a virus, like copper, for example. Copper is extremely reactive. Well, relatively reactive. And you can coat stuff in, like, elemental copper, and eventually it'll kill viruses and bacteria that lie on top of it. Sunlight. You expose viruses and bacteria to sunlight long enough. Eventually, sunlight will disinfect shit. You know, chlorine, bromine, that stuff will kill. But a lot of this stuff doesn't kill prions. Doesn't destroy them, doesn't stop them from doing what they do. And so as a result, if a prion disease gets on something, it's basically you just gotta get rid of it. You have to destroy it, incinerate it. Because they have, for like sterilizing medical instruments, they have what's called a steam autoclave. You basically put your medical instruments in a little baggie that's permeable by hot steam, and you just put it in there and you just cook your medical instruments in steam, and that kills like just about everything that could cause problems.
Seems like the party's started. Come on, don't want to be late.
Doesn't kill prions. Doesn't stop them from doing prion things. Doesn't stop them from doing the things prions do. Did I just lose the goddamn... Yeah, I did. I did it again. I trusted the fucking thing, and it destroyed the goddamn armor set. Well, luckily I already had a whole bunch of those, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, they're... Why is my frame rate going to hell? That's one of the things that makes prions really nasty. Is they're just almost impossible. You can't vaccinate against them either, really, because you can vaccinate against viruses because viruses have a protein shell, and same with bacteria and whatnot. You can allow the immune system to identify the shell or the cell walls of the bacteria or the virus you're dealing with. The body can deal with that. The body can't. You can't really get the body to like identify prions all that well. But luckily, prions are extremely rare. So...
Weapons system is on. Welcome to Specific Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm gonna shoot the guns over here, see if I can't aggro. Aggro some of these NPCs. Open flame, just brush my utensils through them. That'll kill some of the stuff. Just kind of make them sizzle. Oh my god. Identify crayons and ate them. Danger hobo. I like the blue ones. They tasted like raspberries. Oh, for fuck's sake. These fucking jumping puzzles. Probably wouldn't hurt to, like, not wear heavy armor to do this. Just saying. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Don't know why it worked that time. Got the Sun Chaser or Daystar. I just really want the Moonfall backpack. Because it probably need to eat their dead. Yeah, there's still a... eating like the recently deceased. I don't know, that seems like something that would take out like an entire civilization eventually. What killed this guy? We don't know. We're gonna eat him. Good eating. We're not gonna waste a good dead body. You're gonna eat. There's people in Africa that starved to death. We're not gonna do that here. No, we're gonna die of prion disease. Whatever killed this guy, we're gonna die of that, and we're gonna like it, just like our great-grandfather. Oh shit, this guy's gonna... Oh, that's an actual player. That was a player. Where are you going, nerd? My god, if this fucking thing was easier to drive, I could probably kill this guy. I see you, bitch. Fucker. He managed to get into the boxes. I don't care anymore. So that's probably what that frame rate drop was. Was that fucker? coming in a Perseus. 10 to 50 years for the Simpsons to show up. I think I'm just gonna squish this thing. Probably parked it. I think he was just solo flying the Perseus. I mean, at least I have pilot-controlled guns, right? I would go check on the other one, but I just don't care playing Ring Around the Rosie with that piece of shit. I don't care to like risk getting out of my getting out of the Ursa rover and trading deaths with the guy.
Engines on.
Isn't there only like one entrance on this thing? Hold on a second. I don't think I can tip it over. I was thinking about trying to tip this thing over, see if I can get up on its side. Well, there's an airlock on the side, too. Or I could just clip through the ground. That works as well. Which is tougher, the C2 or the Perseus? Apparently the Perseus. Alright, we're not gonna fucking risk it. Gonna be a goofy goofball. Because I was gonna try to flip it over.
Attack on shields.
It's not worth the hassle.
Shield failure.
Yes, exactly, but that's why I decided to fucking not do anything about it. Alright, so my armor is actually, like, compromised, so the defense turrets are gonna be actually do something to me. There we go.
Shields.
And there's Helitons. Hey, Helitons. Welcome. Yeah, if the Ursa rover was better to drive, I probably wouldn't be able to get that guy. But by the time I realized that was, hey, that's an actual player. Thought it was an NPC for a second there. Took me a second to like stop and like turn the fuck around and. Why are you trying to flip it? Because the guy's just there to be flipped off. I mean, why not? He went to Dupre, try to loot stuff. Fucking with the guy. Otherwise, it'd be a really boring loot run. Alright, so where is Pomeray? But apparently, like, I tried to flip the thing and it shoved me through the floor, and I'm just like, yeah, no, let's not risk it. Hit a Lorville drop off our ill-gotten gains.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mhm. All right. Get this guy repaired. At to Everest Harbor.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Definitely want to do another Hyperion run. Get some more secure drives.
Shields on.
Why are my front and rear shields like disabled? The fuck's going on there, CIG? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I just couldn't see because it was so faint. Yes, yes, I know. Oh shit. $39K. Eliminate Xeno threat. Mission popping up. Get all our countermeasures back. Let's get some fuel as well. And let's go empty our cargo. We do need our heal. Let's see here. Yeah, if it says you cannot fit inside, the inventory is not the correct inventory. You should see like fuses and shit in here, and I don't see that, so I think I have to pull it out of the ship. None of this stuff we're gonna take to ASD for us. So I'm thinking about doing like a Hyperion run and a those other runs. Bring this up. Okay, what else do I need for Hyperion? I'm gonna need 2 of these. I need a mining tool. Well, wait a minute, Hyperion has a medical bed, so I could just go heal there. Who cares? ASD. We're gonna go there anyways. We're gonna be in that area, and it's so much quicker. Let's see here. Clear that. Tools. don't think we have ammo for this. We do need... We're doing a Hyperion run. 20 mags. And a sniper rifle. It's a blacklist rifle. Not this one. I think it was this one. It's one of these blacklist rifles. There we go, that's that one. Alright. Let's keep going. Just have to remember to heal up when we get there. I think there's one that takes me to engineering. Offers, investigation, 77k one. I usually do the seismic one. Oh, that's the problem, because you're not going to get the same facility. It would be nice if you get the same facility the both times, but yeah, you're not guaranteed to get the same facility. So we'll have to do one then the other. S1D6. We can check to see if it tells us which facilities. It may switch them when we accept. S1D6. Engineering. Yeah, it doesn't tell you which Onyx. It doesn't tell you which Onyx facility you're going to. I guess you get assigned a facility when you accept the mission.
Engine. Shields off.
Oh, we can actually go there. I thought it would be behind Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, so we got what do we got here? So we need the XTL2s. Can work on those. So this means we need the second number in the core, and then feed the Vandal machine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Can I just warp closer? No, I can't. Why? Well, I guess they want PvP to happen. That's why they stop you so far away. Has to be a bit of a trip in order for like players to catch up to you. It could make you come right out on top of the thing.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Actually, ah, there we go. Make sure we got ammo. It's a chip. We also need to turn on our cheaters, also known as like just increase the brightness. To actually see what the fuck you're doing here. That wouldn't hurt to like redo our ammo. Don't think I have anything here. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh, we have this dumb thing with the fucking sniper rifle. Into the lobby. Sniper rifle doesn't want to go away. It just wants to be on top. Lie down on here. Come on, let me out of the bed. All right. Engineering. Get this mini game underway. Yeah, it definitely wants the other gun, doesn't it? The fucker teleported. Son of a bitch teleported on me. I wonder why this is here. I guess just to fight the worms, I suppose. I don't really understand why this little cave is here. It's like, it's just a second path through, I think. And you can go right there. Alright. Maybe we could leave through there or something? Fuck off. Those guys. Those guys. I think they're doing something, but they're not. I mean, it looks like you can mantle up there. Like, it looks like you can mantle right here if you want to. Maybe it's one of those vestigial things where the developers thought they're going to put something there. Oh, the players are going to use this for something in the future. That seems like a great idea. Let's put that in there and they just delete the use for it. Yeah, it looks like I said, it looks like you can mantle up there, but I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not really, like, don't care to really try. All right. Nah, nothing in there useful. All right. Yeah, like you can't mantle up there. I thought you could. So yeah, this is a one-way. What? Why? It's just another way in at that point. You can go over here too. I guess the developers were expecting. That's a bottomless death pit. So if you fuck that jump up, you're dead. I love bottomless death pits. Bottomless Death Pit was my band's name in high school. Fucking one magazine. The smoke didn't even have time to clear before he died.
We've got contact. I got there. Detected.
Damn, one of ours. I'm hit.
I played the meat flute. Cowfish, if you believe in it.
Suppressing fire.
Body site. Searching for suspect now.
All right. Can I actually get into that box? Nah, there's nothing. All right, moving on.
Laying cover.
All right, download this data or upload, whatever. Same difference.
Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Hey, nerds. Oh, those guys are the saddest NPCs ever. They really need to have, like, NPCs spawn with the spawn triggers need to be further away from the actual spawn point. Have the NPC spawn come out and initiate a patrol of the area. It's way too easy to, like, if you know where later. Yeah, if you do a whole bunch of runs, it's really easy to, like, get ready for those guys. He remembers that Tarantino movie. That was that one of those instruments in From Dusk Till Dawn, Vertigo. Yes, it was. Let's kill the fucking band! That was a great movie. Too bad those teeth aren't worth anything. I think I got it up there. I heard it rolling around. Yeah, it's up there. Alright, so we need to get our mining tool out. Palantino suit Strong. give zero fucks about radiation. No idea what the fuck that's all about. I seem to have broken my inventory. Well, this is gonna be awkward. There we go. Apparently, I'm switching my stuff too fast. That's why you wear a helmet, dipshit. Maybe you would have lived. Maybe. These little tiny boxes usually don't have anything interesting. Oh, you got the scorched plasma grenade. What's this stuff? Ooh, 743, sure. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5. Up we go. Ooh, PDR magazines. Use my... use my sniper rifle. Yay! They finally got rid of that fuck you thread again. On the forums. I checked for it, I think, this morning. I didn't see it. God knows there'll be another one soon enough. Mods don't work the weekends anymore. I like the T-posing. That was pretty funny. No, this is fun. Missing every goddamn shot. I don't even know what the fuck I'm shooting at sometimes. Sometimes the gun feels like it's pinpoint accurate, other times it feels like it's a fucking spread is like this. T-posing is part of their culture. That guy's in like... Oh, hey. Wait, what's up? Who the fuck's shooting me? I don't see more over there. Remember, when you get the number 2. Oh no, radiation. What will I do? Tank it. Valentino set stonk. Yep, it's heavy armor. All the heavy armors are basically like heavily rad resistant. The Sterling set, what these guys are wearing, is medium armor basically, as far as damage resistance go, but it's the highest rad resistant in the game. So you can do pretty good surviving with just like heavy armor. Yep, I see a guy right there. Is there another guy? There was. Got his dick shown off. Alright, where's number 2? Over there. Wait for the pulse. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. And we can just tank the radiation burst. Radiation has no lasting effects as long as you're at 100%. Radiation resists on your armor. Wait, oh, I got O3. Shit. I meant to get O2. Oh well. I thought I got O2. Oh, we can always check. It doesn't tell me which code exactly I got. I'm gonna say I got O2, and we'll like do a whatchamacallit. Yeah, it just pops up. It confuses the shit out of me because it pops up successful as all reagents. Well, that one 4.9s we'll have to go through and like do another inventory of all the shit we got for like the Wicklow Idris. I'm gonna say it was 02.
Laying down cover.
Huh. Someone coming. Suppressing fire.
Where do they go?
What do we got? Ooh, Battlezone. Weird fucking soundtrack.
Find some cover. Station. Damn it, I lost them. Suspects in the wind. Shit, look out!
Need your bodies.
Covering. Hostile detected.
Love missing every fucking shot. Yeah, it is pretty bad, Curious Snow Fox. It's gotten better since the release of 4.8, but 4.8 was like compared to like 3.18 in terms of how bad the patch was. 3.18. I would actually consider like 4.8 similar to like 2.0 or 3.0.
Suppressing fire.
Because 3.18 just wouldn't let people play, just period. You just couldn't get into the game. So you just like, oh, I guess I'll just do something else today, right? As opposed to like 4.8, which was like, oh shit, there's a guy there. Hey, pick your, stand up, come here. There. As opposed to 4.8, where you could log in, you could pretend to play for a little bit, and then just awful, horrible shit would happen to your character. I can't remember half the shit that happened in 4.8, but it was pretty bad. But hey, Xenothreat is back in the game, and it's this really boring copy-paste mission. But the Idris Vertigo, the Idris teleports all over the fucking place and is just a joke. Everybody knows how to fight a fucking Idris now.
No sign.
There we go.
Switching cover.
Toss that in there. That guy.
Straight out.
Fucking T-posting motherfucker. Hilarious. Okay, came at me a T-posed. A lot of teleporting ships. It swings and roundabouts. Sometimes the FPS is really good. The AI is the AI is a lot more responsive now than it used to be. But again, sometimes you can just run past them. They're pretty much oblivious, like that guy. He was just absolutely oblivious to me. Other times they're like really snappy, really responsive. Crafting's in the game now. It not that great crafting. I mean, it does improve stats on your weapons and shit, but other times you end up with NPCs like that. They're like aiming to the roof at you because they try to shoot you through walls.
Got you covered. Ah, they dropped one.
Kind of get some of these doggo horns before they disappear. I'm a little too scared to go like push too far. We may have to run back. The rep system does work. Probably one of the things in Star Citizen does actually work right now. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of doggos. Actually, yeah, the rep system actually works fairly reliably. It's just everything that's not the rep system that's the problem. Completing mission. For example, the other day, I'm trying to do, like, we have blueprints now, right? You can unlock blueprints to craft weapons, and I'm trying to do these crappy escort defend missions that they put in just recently, where you have to defend fuel tanks from enemy bomber waves, and then you have to occasionally, well, yeah, every time you have to defend and escort an NPC. And I like the mission because it forces you to either multitask, or you have to bring a buddy to help you out. You know, waste that. I can't because it disappears. So I'm trying to do these damn missions where you have to defend the fuel tanks and you have to escort an NPC at the same time. And I tried to do 6 of them like a couple of days ago, and I only managed to get 2 of them done. Not because I'm bad at the game, right? Not because I'm just fucking dog shit tier gameplay. You know, I've beaten Elden Ring. I beat the Elden Ring DLC. Beat Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro Shadows Die twice. I would beat, like, Bloodborne if Bloodborne was on PC, but Bloodborne's not on PC. So, I could play hard games. And the reason why I couldn't successfully, you know, complete these missions, because I'd show up to the mission location and there's nothing there. It's just an asteroid, some bullshit, and the mission just wouldn't start. And then the other time, I show up, kill the bomber wave, and then the NPC I have to escort shows up. I escort him to his hangar, and then he flies right into the fucking hangar doors that are closed still, blows up, and the game blames me because I'm an asshole who can't do the job right. Or, like J-Rock says, the escort shows up and doesn't move. Just sits there, and the mission you can't do anything at that point. You gotta leave. Had another one of those. Another one, the NPC just blew up for no reason. I assume he flew into the asteroid or something, because there was nothing. Another one where I showed up, the mission started, successfully defended the fuel tanks against the first bomber wave. The escort guy showed up. I went out to escort him. There was an enemy like 14 kilometers away. I figured, like, well, he's just kind of sitting there because a lot of these enemies are the ship-based enemies are really stupid. They'll run into you. That's a new thing. They'll just fucking ram you at the drop of a hat. I'll tell you about that one. So I fly out to kill this Drake cutter just hanging out 14 kilometers away from my target, and the mission fails. Turns out I went too far away from the mission area, and it counted as leaving the mission area and just fails the mission. I didn't know that mission area was that small. So yeah, I was only able to complete 2 of those missions because fuck me, apparently. And that's the thing. Like, we'd do the Xenothreat missions, and we'd show up with just like an Idris. Because everybody gets the same points. They don't divide points for the Xenothreat missions. And you have the first Xenothreat mission you can do, which is like the 88,000 mission. Credit mission, which you show up, you have to defend this ship from like 3 Gladiuses. And shit's so bad right now, you show up, I know, I should have fired missiles. Yeah, but I didn't have any missiles. That's a new thing now, where when you claim your ship, when you first spawn your ship, you have no missiles attached to the ship. You have to manually equip them. And every subsequent insurance claim, you have to re-equip your missiles every time before you spawn your ship. So yeah, that's the thing right now. So when you show up to this 88K mission, 88,000 mission, I'm just gonna go for the elevator. I'm not gonna fucking look for other shit. The Gladiuses spawn in and they don't move for like a whole 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. So you could bum rush the Gladiuses and blow them up with ballistic weapons before, and you just 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, you're done. So you show up, you warp into the mission. 2 minutes later, you're done. The Gladiuses are dead. It's so easy. The only way you can fail that mission is if you're too slow and the Gladiuses start moving, and one of them rams into the ship you're trying to protect. I had that happen. Where I showed up a little too slow. We've also had it where, like, you accept the mission, and then a few minutes later, like, you start hearing the guy screaming like he's dying, and then you fail the mission. And near as we can tell, is one of the AI rammed him or something, or he flew into, like, a fucking asteroid on his own. You just automatic failure. So yeah, like the other mission, there's like a 97K mission where you have to fight like a couple waves of dudes and a hammerhead. And that mission is piss easy to do if you have like a Polaris or an Idris. The hammerhead does not have enough firepower to actually harm any ships like above like a Polaris, I think. There's probably a spread of ships that fucking thing can't hurt now because of the armor system that they added not too long ago. CIG really fucked up on the weapon balance. They're trying to unfuck it constantly, so they're nerfing like ballistic cannons next patch by 50%. That's more than 10%. That's more of a oops, we fucked up kind of huge balance swing. Except one ballistic cannon, they're buffing by over 50% because nobody uses it, so it's going up to like, so everyone's gonna be using that fucking thing. But yeah, so you could just show up to some of the missions that just have like this spawn like the waves of NPC fighters. There's like a 102K mission, which you can just like spawns like 3 or 4 waves of just like a whole bunch of fighters. Yeah, negative 50%. The damage. So it's you have a yes or no penetration system with the armor system. Either you have enough alpha damage, either you have enough damage per shot to penetrate the armor to damage armor of the ships, or you just get fucked. For example, my C2, which is a cargo ship, I could fly through infinite amounts of anti-air fire from like size 4 guns that they have on the they use attrition, size 4 attritions for the anti-air defenses around like outposts and whatnot. I could take my cargo ship, the C2, through infinite amount of size 4 attrition guns because I have enough armor to just resist the damage entirely. Yeah, there's no chip damage. I think chip damage would actually be a good thing because it would actually make anti-air stuff kind of size 4 guns kind of threatening, but no, it's a yes or no. So as a result, huge swaths of weapons are just absolutely useless because they barely scratch like heavy fighters. Let alone anything more tankier than a Constellation. If you start stepping up to stuff that has actual serious armor, like the Polaris, the Idris, the Perseus, just leave. Just walk away. You're not going to do anything. So what else am I talking about? Yeah, so I can take my C2, I can fly it through like a whole bunch of anti-air defenses and whatnot and just not have to worry about anything. Once the shields go down, I don't care. My armor will just resist it all. What is that? Parallax energy assault rifle. Yeah, we can craft those now. We don't have to like pick those up. So what else? So yeah, you could just take your Idris or your Polaris, get into one of the turrets. Hey, the Dormouseable, welcome. See you on YouTube. So you can take your Idris or your Polaris. I own a Polaris. So you could do that 102K mission. You could just park your Idris. There's like also like a 300,000 mission. Same thing, just a bunch of waves of enemy ships that sometimes like a hammerhead will spawn. So you can take like your Polaris, your Idris. You can park it in the middle of the enemy swarm. And there's Nkasune. You can park your big capital ship in the enemy swarm, and just all the enemy ships will just ram you and just blow up. And I mean all the enemy ships, not just like one or two, like as little oopsies. No, you tickle the shields a little bit on an enemy ship, and it intentionally just goes right for you. It is, you watch it happen, and it is obvious that you're fucking going down, clown. We're gonna ram you, motherfucker. You could tell it's a conscious choice on the NPC to do it too, because they will go out of their way to change course to ram you too. And so yeah, you can just sit there and just kick back, relax, have a beer, kind of wiggle your mouse every so often, maybe jump into a turret and start shooting stuff, and eventually the enemy numbers will start whittling down just because they just want to die on your hull. Ship combat right now is awful. And there's also a 4 million contract mission. I have to pause the music because I'm just like I'm Curious Snow Fox has triggered me. There's also a 4 million contract mission, which you have to fight at Idris, and it's fucking terrible. CIG managed to fuck up capital ship combat. You know how they fucked up capital ship combat? The Idris teleports! Something the size of a goddamn skyscraper is just lurching all over your fucking screen, and it's impossible to hit the fucking thing because you don't know where it's gonna go next. It's like Dragon Ball Z, Frieza versus Goku. They're fucking teleporting all over the goddamn place. I'm having flashbacks of 3.0 where fighting... The same shit happens, right? In 3.0. That's why I compare 4.8 to 3.0, because the same shit was happening back then. Fighting M50s and Gladiuses was fucking nauseating. And I say fuck to emphasize just how awful it was. I cannot overstate how awful ship combat was in 3.8. All right, sorry, 3.0. 4.8, or the Xeno threat that we have right now, 483, just as bad. Those Gladiuses, if they actually start moving in that like 88,000 credit mission that pays out for Xeno threat, I could actually probably open it up and look at it here. Because we have like the priority tab up here. Yeah, this 88K mission. This is 3 Gladiuses. If these motherfuckers start moving, the mission takes twice or 3 times as long. Because they're fucking going all over the goddamn place. Just teleport. You line up a shot on them and suddenly, whoop, they're gone somewhere else. They just fucking teleport behind you. Unsheath their katana, teleports behind you. Nothing personal, loser. Except they can't hurt you. Unless you're in a ship that's small enough they can ram to death. Which has happened. Exo has it. I think he tried to go out like an Asgard or something. He got fucking rammed like 3 or 4 times and got fucking killed. Yeah, this 318 mission and this 106K mission, these 2 missions. Like I said, you go out your Polaris, you go on your Idris, and you just sit in the middle of the field and you just let all the enemy ships ram you. And occasionally you have to hop into a turret to kill like a hammerhead or something. It's so pathetic. And this 4 million mission, it's so bad. Like you could also board the... Okay, so you also have an alternate victory condition where you could just board the Idris and kill the pilot. Problem is, Idris teleported all over the fucking place. How do you get inside the Idris? Maybe you could try to fly up next to it and hope the Idris teleports you to a point, teleports on top of you, and you're inside the hangar, and then you're just inside the Idris. Or it just teleports and it squishes you. It's a fucking coin flip. So, and all these missions are just rehashes of missions we have now. They're absolutely nothing special. So that's one of the and of course they all drop blueprints. They have a track here. You go to your journal, scroll down, look at Return to Xeno Threat. You have this progressive track here. And there's a list of what blueprints. You don't get any permanent rewards for doing this shit. It's some of the most laziest shit ever. Just kind of like engagement bait. Everybody knows that the one saving grace to this complaint that I'll throw at people is that these missions, it's a super low effort event. But the one defending thing about this is you can grind this 88K mission out super easy. Mistress, thanks for that resub, appreciate it.
Mistress_J just resubscribed for
so
5
much.
months.
So you could easily complete this entire event, get all the points necessary to complete it, just doing this one mission over and over and over again. And it's so easy. You just show up, You shoot the 3 gladiuses with like deadbolts or something. They blow up. You get the points, the 4,000 points, and you just keep doing them over and over and over again. It's super easy. Or if you have a bigger ship, you could just take the larger paying missions, and you just sit there and just let enemies just fly into you. You could do these solo. Exodus was doing this one solo by himself with his Idris with his laser on it. You're welcome, Mistress J. So yeah. So that's there. Also, a lot of these other missions, freight elevators are still broken. I managed to grind out the Kovalex hauling stuff to master level, and I completely had to avoid all the ground-based freight elevators. Maybe I'd get more subs from her if I just like unbuttoned my top a little bit there, just kind of opened up. I do that with Buster when she was around here. She liked it when I did that. But yeah, these hauling missions, you got to avoid the freight elevators on the planets. It sucks so much. Salvages. Oh yeah, mining. So crafting was put in. Let's talk about crafting, because I think you mentioned something about crafting. Curious Snow Fox. Where is like here? So pretty much no crafting anyways if I'm alone. No, you can craft if you're alone. You could get blueprints are actually really easy to get. Just completing. I'm running a mod right now called Mr. Kraken Starstrings, which shows me right here. This. Oh god, this mod right here. And this adds a whole bunch of text. This basically just adds extra text to the game. That's all this does. And you go look at the missions right here. Where is it? No. Yeah, if you go look at like collection, like additional resources needed for research, it lists a whole bunch of blueprints you can drop in these missions. And it also gives you like XP, how much XP is dropped for completing that mission. Right now we're on this Yort Dossier Project Hyperion. You scroll down, you can see all the... we already have the second pool done already. I think we're working through this pool as well. I don't really care about the Geist armor. It's light armor. Who gives a shit? Yeah, no, I think they're crunching really hard on Squadron 42. I almost feel like they're running out of money. They're running on fucking fumes. They're having problems moderating their forums on the weekend, which makes me think they have gaps in coverage. They're pushing out really garbage patches. 4.8, like for like just sales events, like Invictus launch week. 4.8 was rushed. And then they're cutting back on like their video content and communications with the player base. They did a whole bunch of layoffs not long ago, but of course everybody was laying off. I'll give you a link to it. It's called Mr. Kraken Starstrings, and it's on GitHub. And I highly recommend it. It's really good. It changes a few things. I'm not going to go over all it changes. You can read the change log if you want to. All the stuff it adds is good. Is good for the game. A lot of it's just like, hey, here's just some extra knowledge. Here's some extra stuff you need to know. Like, here's how much XP this mission drops. Here's the blueprints this mission drops. That kind of crap. Changes a little bit of like mining stuff, tractor beam stuff. Yes, brilliant addition. I recommend it to everybody. And it's like 2 or 3 files. It's a user CFG file and then a user... Sure, Mistress J, why not? Why not? I'll say your name. I'll say your name. Oh, Mistress J. Oh, thank you. It basically adds some... It changes some stuff in the game to be better. It basically uses the translation stuff to translate the game from English back to English, but it adds some extra text to the game to make it a little bit more. Like I said, this fuck. Why don't I just show you everything it does? Right? Why don't I just read the changelog to sell you on it? I was drinking last night too. I'm a little dehydrated this morning. Contracts that award blueprints have potential pool added to the end of the description. Not perfect, but if you want to search for additional contracts, use SCM database, but Corvex can help. Contracts that have BPs, awards have BP in the title, and you see that when you go to offers. You see it as BP. There's a little asterisk if the mission kind of... There's some weird setup stuff with the mission, so sometimes multiple missions will have the same shit, but they won't actually drop anything. So he puts like extra text to tell you like, hey, here's some weird shit we had to deal with, but I can't... I'm not going to manually go in here and deal with this crap. There's some weirdness with how missions work. Also attempted to add some clarity to rank-based contracts calling due to issues with shared titles by adding the required rank name into the version of the contract where, yeah, so sometimes sometimes global VoIP works, sometimes it doesn't. Sorry. IO, it's Tony. Sometimes VoIP works, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't heard it in a long time, so I don't know if it works right now. For the same reason, regional variance pools award can be too less showing. I've attempted to display these as cleanly as possible. With being an automated process, there's only so much I could do. Certain contracts, like tactical strike groups, have 2 pools that award on completion, and so that's what you see here. You see a pool 1 and a pool 2. You get a choice from the first pool, and then you get a choice from the second pool. So you roll on 2 pools simultaneously, and then you get 2 rewards for completing this mission. Contracts with common blueprints in the pool now show name type as a snowblind cooler, which is really nice. Pools that only award a certain rep rank should now mostly display when level they're awarded at. It's complicated. For example, Kovalix only awards at master ranks, but all the ranks reuse the same string keys with formatting. So yeah, he had this weird shit how that works. Hauling contract title overhaul. Direct now underlined. Extra wordiness removed. 2 from locations added. So if you go into your hauling, so we have rookie, direct, planetary, small, haul, HTBC, Farnsway to Everest Harbor, and so you kind of know where you're going from to before you even click on the thing. And the direct hauls are a lot more popular. That's why they're underlined, as opposed to like member small haul from Everest Harbor. A lot of people like doing the direct ones because it's like a pickup from one location and then you ship it to another location and you drop off. That's why people like direct. They're a little easier to stack and plan around. Added reputation award amounts to all contracts, title and description. Contracts that award scenario progress, return of Xeon threat now show me points, and if they're split. Mining, Hephaestionite Raw shortened to Hef-Raw, which was a huge deal. Because they added, for crafting, they added a quality value to all materials from 0 to 1,000. And Hephaestionite was such a large word, and you add like a 3-digit number at the end of that, it would actually the word Hephaestionite would actually overwrite the quality. So you'd have the end of the word Hephaestionite over top the quality, so you couldn't read what quality it was. Well, you could if it was like a single digit or 2 digits. You'd be like, oh, it's a 2-digit number. I don't want this shit. But if it's a 3-digit number, it's like, is that a 3 or an 8? I don't know. We'll have to extract it and take it back to the refinery to find out. So wasted a lot of time. Mining UI text shortened to avoid crossover with values. Any item commodity raw begins with raw will now suffixed as raw instead. Items warning prefixes for illegal substances. I've seen this a few times. It's really nice to know if a substance is illegal before you pick it up. This is another one I like. Component type grade size prefix to name. For example, Tundra is now a Mil 1D Tundra. So you no longer will you have to go to a third-party website. You won't have to tab out or go to a different monitor or open your laptop or your phone, go to a third-party website, and Google, what the fuck is a Tundra? What is a Tundra? What is it? I can tell it's a power plant or something, or cooler. What is it? What grade is it? What size is it? Maybe it's a size 1. Is it a mill? Is it a stealth? So now when you get your tractor beam on something, it'll say what the item is, and I'll tell you what class it is, what size it is, what grade it is. You go buy a component from a store, you click on the item, and it tells you size, grade, and class, and the name. You look at it in the Vehicle Manager app, it tells you size, grade, and class. Some amazing CIs. You couldn't have done this. This right here makes Star Strings like so much better. Like it just, oh my god. Because I like looting, like places like Hathor. You know, you see a B grade component, and it's like, oh yeah, I could use those B grade components for something. So you lock your tractor beam onto them, you pick them up, and it says like, oh, that's a B grade size 1 cooler. It's a polar. I could use that in my Hornet Mark II. And missiles also have their seeker type prefixed onto them. So a Dominator 2 missile becomes an EM Dominator 2 missile, so you know what seeker head it has. Reduce verbosity of pyro multi-tool attachment names so they don't scroll when using customize. So a true hole tractor beam attachment becomes just tractor beam. Journal, reformatted mining guide journal entry groups ores by rarity. MB, I do not want to verify. I do not verify the source journal entry is anyway accurate. Added some QL quick tips to refueling guide. That's it. There's also some problems, yeah, but... And it's like 3 files. It's a user CFG and a data folder which has a global INI in it. That's it. It's so easy. So easy to install. Just a zip file. Oh, they actually respawned. I've been dicking around long enough. I want to kill these guys before I head down.
Suppressive fire.
Mm-hmm. Where is this?
Shit, look out!
There he is. Does he have a buddy? Oh, there's his buddy. I don't want these guys shooting at me when I'm going. There you go. I recommend Star Strings. So, crafting is a thing you can do by yourself if you want to. The blueprints. I know, right? So easy. Someone PSC could have paid a guy to do it, but instead we have people doing it for free. Blueprints. You can actually unlock a lot of blueprints by yourself. It's not that hard. Some blueprints, a little more difficult. They're hidden behind multi-person events like tactical strike groups. We're having trouble getting that shit finished. But you only need to complete the mission to get the blueprints. You don't have to get to the loot room or anything like that. Shot that guy. So you're probably gonna have to group up with people for shit like that. But a lot of blueprints are easy to get. What makes crafting really awful and just terrible to actually do anything with is crafting is all linked up to the mining system, and mining has some really awful qualities to it right now.
We're under attack. Suppressing fire.
Unfortunately. I mean, literally all mining. It's just... nah, Exo, he's probably in church right now. Exo's born again. So he's spending his Sundays going to church. Seeking redemption from the Lord. Wish him the best. That guy. And so what else? So mining. A lot of the... Oh my god, it's so fucking awful. Where do I even start? So we did some mining for some really high quality goods. What was it? Cevrilium, which you find in the Nix system. The latest solar system that CIG added, which is not a full solar system. It's like 1/4 of a solar system. I'm not going to give them full credit for a partial work. If you want full credit, you do full work. As far as I'm concerned. So, Nix is missing. Yeah. So, like I said, there's problems with mining. It's not that mining's not working, it's just there's some pitfalls. And if you don't like mining, well, tough cookies, buddy. Because if you want to do some crafting, you better do some mining. So that's why everyone's mining. So I discovered, after doing a whole bunch of work with the mole, that if I store the mole in the station to go do refining, it deletes all the cargo out of the mole's bags for me. So getting hit with that bug, I lost hours worth of work. It wasn't just me that lost that work too, it was all my buddies that were helping me mine. So yeah. There's also a variant to that bug where if you go through wormholes. If you go through a wormhole, there's a very good chance that it'll delete most of your cargo out of the mole instead of just all of it. You just lose part of it, which is awful. Getting sniped by which guy? This guy. So yeah, like it all comes down to like mining. And of course, all the really rare stuff is one, hard to find, and hard to find in good quality because it's 0 to 1,000, right? For our quality system, it's not like 0 to 10 or 1 to 10 or 1 to 5. Like there's literally 1,000 different quality ratings you can acquire when you're out mining. Thankfully, CIG pulled back a little bit on the crystals, the gems you can mine, where you have just like maybe 5 or 6 different quality ratings for the gems. But still, you can get like a level 1 chunk of aluminum, you know, one quality aluminum or 5 quality aluminum. Single digits are possible. The lowest I've ever seen in person is 4. I've seen screenshots of like 1 out in the wild. So NPCs basically drop 500 quality rated stuff you buy from NPCs. So if you just want something NPCs can sell you, like you can buy stuff and like deconstruct it in the crafter to get 500 quality goods, which is helpful for some really rare components for your ships or for like rare armor types that are really, really hard to find just lying around. You're like, I want this really rare power plant, and I don't want to jump through the hoops of actually like playing the content to get the power plant. So I'd rather just craft it because it would just be safer and easier for me. So you can just buy stuff. You can buy stuff from NPCs that deconstructs into the base materials. Problem is, the really high level stuff requires high level materials as well, which you can't deconstruct. It just gets destroyed if you deconstruct. So there's that. So you have to do mining if you want to get high level goods, high level material, high level components or armor sets. Stuff like, I think it's Azlerite, Sileron, Sidarix, Ceruleum, Lindium, Osmium. There's a bunch. There's a huge list of shit that's like... Yes, NPCs always give high quality in the shops. But you can't buy minerals. The minerals you buy from like... Okay, so I should probably step back. No. You can't craft like a 0 quality stuff anymore. 1 quality is the minimum required for crafting, Danger Hobo. You can craft with 500. You can actually craft with lower than 500. You can craft with like 2 quality if you want to. It gives massive negatives to whatever the stats that crafting's in charge of. But anyways, I need to step back. I need to talk about NPCs dropping quality. If you buy commodities from NPCs, their quality ranked 0. CIG did not want you to buy commodities from NPCs to craft anything, which is fucking stupid. But that's how they decided to solve that problem. They want to funnel everybody into mining, whether you like it or not. So if you go buy aluminum from an NPC, it's 0 quality and you cannot use it to craft. But if you buy a cooler from an NPC that can deconstruct into aluminum, it will drop 500 quality aluminum, which then you can use to construct other stuff with if you want to. Or you could like pick stuff up out in the wild and deconstruct it into like whatever the fuck you need at 500 quality. It's... Why just sell us the goddamn stuff, right? Just sell us the damn shit, right? Stop with this rigmarole. Like, oh, you gotta go out and do some mining. No, fuck that. Like, you just make rare materials that are required to mine. But CIG wanted to do a thing, and I don't know. But yeah, there's issues with like mining. Sometimes you mine stuff, and you try to get it back to your hangar, and it disappears, and. You spend hours looking for the shit you actually need. That's kind of like the big problem right now. Is like you need... Nobody's really mining to make money. People are mining to make components that they want to put on their ships. That's kind of what's happening right now. Or you're finding stuff to mine that's really valuable to sell to other people so they can craft shit. And I'm never going to buy another suit of armor again because I got the blueprints for this armor set, this Palantino Moonfall set. So every time I come across one of these boxes that have armor in it, I don't check them anymore because I don't need another suit of armor. I've crafted the suit of armor I'm gonna be wearing for the rest of my goddamn life. Same thing with this gun. This gun is crafted. It has like extra damage on it. Why would I pick up this Lumen 5 Valor SMG? Yeah, mining's also not that great. I mean, mining in Star Citizen's mining in Star Citizen. If you didn't like it before, you're shit. Oh, there's another thing with mining. CIG changed mining over the past couple of years to make it kind of bad. With the refining process. Before you had the option to keep quite a bit of the materials you brought back, but then CIG decided to change it before crafting was put in, so that the maximum you can get back from refining was 40%. You lose 60% with the best process available to you. It takes 60%. Other processes take more, like up to 80%, 80-90%. So you lose a hilarious amount of resources. So you go out there, you find 950 quality Stellaron, right? Really good shit. And you come back with like 0.8 SCU. You're gonna only walk away with 40% of that. When you get it all the way back there, when you get it back all the way home and refined. Just off the top. Just 60% just gone. And that's really irritating for a lot of people because you find it's hard to find these good rocks. It really is. And once you find a good rock, you have to have a mining ship. So everybody uses the mole because size 2 mining heads are so much better than size 1 mining heads. And the mole has extra mining heads on it, so you'll have a lot of choice. So if you come across a rock and you're like, oh, I can crack this rock. You crack the rock and then you realize your main mining head is a little too strong and it's very difficult to like collect the rest of the stuff. So you have to switch over to a secondary mining head that's more able to deal with the smaller rocks that you broke apart. The mole does that really well compared to like the prospector or the golem. And there's just rocks that the golem and the prospector. There's probably a mining ship I'm forgetting. Besides the bull prospector golem, there's the prospector golem. There's rocks that the bull just can break that the other two ships can't. It's ridiculous sometimes the size of rock you come across, and it's like, wow, that has all the shit I need in it. Yeah, your fight 800 only hit it with 120. It's irritates the shit out of me too, because I know I'm just not gonna get all this shit back, and it's like I spent all this time hunting this crap down, and I'm only gonna walk away with a fraction of the shit. And that was they made these changes before crafting was even in the game. And it was like people were like, "Oh, we just want, well, the Geo's not a ship though. We're talking about like prospector mining." I need replacement gear also. No, here's the thing though. Like I have a fully crafted set, well almost fully, the backpack, right? It's not crafted. I have a fully crafted set of armor, right? Heavy armor. I don't notice the extra damage resist at all. It's placebo. I feel like I'm still taking the same amount of goddamn damage with like the normal heavy armor. That if I had just bought stuff off the shelf, I'd probably be taking the exact same amount of damage. Because it's only this crafted set I made. I think I settled like 800 some odd quality. I can't remember exactly what quality rating I did. I have to go to a calculator to find out. But I think it was around 800.
Here, cover.
850, 900. And that was an extra 4% damage mitigation on top of the 40%. So I have 43% damage mitigation on all pieces. And it doesn't stack. So it's just an extra 3% on my arms, my chest, my head, my legs. I don't notice it. It's basically placebo. 4651, as far as I'm concerned. If it was like 5% or 10%, you'd probably notice. 4661. Was it 46? 4561? I can't remember. No, radiation resistance doesn't get better. 4651. I had dyspeptic moment. 4651. 4651. 4651. The only things that are changed by crafting armor, near as I can tell, is damage resistance and thermal resistance. So your cold resist becomes better and your damage resistance gets better. But here's the problem, right? If you're wearing heavy armor, you're basically immune to all temperatures in Star Citizen. You're effectively immune to the temperature aspect of Star Citizen with most heavy armors. So even a base quality Palantino set would perform roughly the same way as my crafted set. So that's not an issue. Because there are no temperatures. I think CIG probably like overdid it. With like temperature resist. That guy did T-posing. Recoil reduction's worth it. The damage is like very, very minimal. I have a crafted P8 I'm using right now, and I really don't notice the extra damage that much. The recoil reduction you notice, though, on like a P4AR or some of the SMGs or LMGs. CIG doesn't give you a lot of extra damage for crafting a gun. But for the vast majority of players, like the extra damage, the extra recoil reduction is very much noticeable. And that's what's really going to change it for a lot of people. Get more hits on target, which means better TTK for you. Because the recoil is far more mild. But yeah, like, it's really only damage and recoil reduction. That's it. That's the only thing. Gotta get out of here before the turret spawns. That's the only, like, there's no other, like, weight reduction or ammo consumption reduction for, like, energy weapons. Like lighter frames or something, or maybe larger magazine size. There's none of that right now. So I know CIG is eventually going to wipe blueprints in the future and crafted items, because they're gonna add more and change what stats are what later on down the road. Right now it's all just damage. You get a tiny bit extra damage and a whole bunch of recoil reduction. Is it very grindy? It depends on what you want to do. Like, yes, it is very grindy. It took us a while to get the crafted P8 because you have to do a boss fight in this area, the Hyperion missions, and it's a 25% chance to drop one of the blueprints you want. So 1 out of every 4 successful return-ins will give you a potential to get a blueprint out of like 10 blueprints, a 10 blueprint pool. Not as bad as some MMOs. But if you want to craft anything, you have to mine, or you have to know somebody who mines for you. Alright, so I think that was another... These guys, we'll put that up to 2. Go heal up and get ready to do another one of these missions. So yeah, depending on what you want to get and what quality rating you want to get it at, it could be very grindy. But there's some, like, if you want to get, like, the kill shot rifle or the Pulmor or something, yeah, you go Pyro, just run a whole bunch of missions, because a lot of the missions have a 100% drop rate. You'll get a blueprint, and sometimes it'll be, like, 10, maximum 10, 12 blueprints per mission in the pool. This is why Star Strings is worth it. So the blueprints can be easy to get. Some of them can be really pain in the ass if you want to get high-level ship blueprints, because CIG values those more than, like, FPS gear, FPS blueprints. So say you want to get like a kill shot rifle. There's a bunch of Vong missions in Stan that'll potentially drop the kill shot rifle, and those missions have a 100% drop rate. So you just keep doing those missions over and over again, and you don't even have to disable, because Vong is like a criminal. He's a criminal guy. But the mission that drops the kill shot, from my recollection, isn't even a criminal mission. It's just like, go kill these criminals. And it's like, okay, I kill criminals all the time. Trying to figure out which one it was. It's in the mercenary tab somewhere. I don't see it. But yeah, it was a mercenary mission for Vong, and it was just like, hey, go kill these criminals at this underground facility. I think it was this one, They Will Be Missed, which had, like, the kill shot rifle. I think CIG may have moved it to like, Pyro. So, like I said, it was like, you had, like, 10 blueprints. You just do the mission 10 times. You get all the blueprints from it. You guaranteed to get a kill shot from that. And then you have to craft the kill shot. And there is a third-party website that shows you SCM, Star Citizen Mission Database. They have a fabricator you can go look at. And then you go look at the kill shot. Kill shot rifle, and it tells you, okay, you need iron, hephaestonite, and iron. Iron is actually really common. Hephaestonite's actually pretty common, too. Depending, you have to, like, actually find the stuff. The problem with iron is it was hard to find iron over, like, 740 or something, 743 or 739 or something. The best iron we'd keep coming across was, like, 730. And if you wanted iron in 750, you had to look a lot. But sometimes, occasionally, we run across, like, 800 iron or something. I think I still have some, like, 800, 900 quality iron sitting around somewhere. Hephaestonite wasn't that hard to find. So, yeah, you can use the calculator here to figure out, like, you know, recoil smoothness. Like, you have two items here, hephaestonite and iron, that affect the recoil smoothness, handling, and kick for the kill shot. The problem is the kill shot has such a slow rate of fire that the recoil is easy to handle. And then, of course, you have fire rate and impact force. So 750 gives you plus 6% fire rate. Unfortunately, the kill shot rifle has such a low fire rate that you're not going to notice an extra 6%. So, yeah, your fire rate is, the default is 535 plus 6% goes to 567. It increases your DPS. Good luck finding 1,000 quality iron for an extra 12% fire rate. You would notice a 10% increase in fire rate, but I think that's unreasonable. 919 or 920 iron, good fucking luck. Impact force plus 6%. It's not even a 10% increase. Impact force is your damage. So, I mean, like, you could probably scrape these down to plus 5%, both these categories, which is like 650, I think. 625. Yeah, 625 on both these. I've used the kill shot before. It's not that great. And honestly, the recoil's not hard to manage on this thing. So just an extra 10% reduction, and slap a barrel modifier on there. That gives you another like 10% reduction, and you're good to go. So some weapons are like that, but if you look at like the P8, let's look at the P8 AR, which I'm using. P8-AR. Stellaron, which is it's a rare material. Hephaestonite and iron. Again, good luck finding iron in good quality. But because of how hard the P8AR kicks, it's a much more recoil intensive gun per shot. Getting good quality Stellaron and Hephaestonite. But again, a plus 20% reduction in all these recoil stats is more than enough. Just put a barrel mod on there. Like you could actually just put like a barrel mod on there that does something else. What redeems? The stretch? I didn't even notice you redeemed one of those. Want me to stretch for you? I need to add sound effects to them. Is what I need to do. I do have a sound effect to the highlight. I changed up the highlight your text message one. That's why the highlight your text message is a special one. Has an emote, one of my emotes associated with it. Because it's actually a text-to-speech one. To get my attention. So that's there for, because sometimes I just get, like you've discovered just now, sometimes I just keep going and going and going. I'm not looking at like the status display of my Twitch stream to see if like who's redeemed what. I need to put sound effects on all those so I know, like someone said, hey Vertigo, here, redeemed a stretch.
What have we got here? A fucking comedian.
Yeah.
I admire your honesty. Hell,
I like that one. That's my favorite.
Come over to my house and fuck my sister.
That's from Full Metal Jacket. That's the gunny chewing out one Joker. We'll go back to our hangar. Can you still buy most weapons from NPCs? Yes. Yes, you can. And you can do just fine with bought weapons from NPCs, bought weapons and armor. Like I said, the crafted stuff, other than the recoil modifiers from crafted stuff, you're not going to notice a huge time to kill increase or decrease by crafting until CIG adds like extra levels to the blueprint system. They have threatened to add like, I'm trying to think, like I think everything is supposed to have like 3 levels to every blueprint, so you can have like a blueprint that a rating system, like you have an A-rated blueprint, a B-rated blueprint, a C-rated blueprint. The C-rated blueprints are fucking terrible, and the A-rated blueprints like give you massive increases to all your stats or some horse shit like that. But that's coming down the line. Who knows when the fuck that system's gonna come in? What else? But yeah, bought stuff from NPCs or stuff you loot in the game world, they're fine for now. Like I said, I crafted this entire Palantino Moonfall set, and I really don't know notice the extra 3% damage reduction. It'll probably help me out like when it's further away from enemies. 3% is like 3% is nothing. 3% is placebo numbers, quite honestly. 10% minimum to actually be noticeable by the average person. Or even by the pros. What else? So you can either just buy crafted stuff from people that are kind of popular, or you can buy the materials to craft stuff. The really rare materials are like the really hard stuff to find. Like I said, if you want to take part in the crafting minigame, it can get pretty bad. Stellaron, for example, my P8, it took us a while to find good quality Stellaron. What are the rare stuff? Janolite, Lindium, Orite, Quantanium, Rixite, Severilium, Stellaron. There is a mission in, for those, here's the list I'm reading down right here. There is a mission in the Nyx system which has a guaranteed drop of like a large amount of Stellaron. It's not guaranteed to drop good quality Stellaron, but it's guaranteed to drop a whole bunch of mineable nodes. It's called the Rock Cracker. No, you don't. There is a what the community considers a bug, but CIG doesn't consider it a bug. If you knock people out, instead of kill them, knock other players out, there's a way to like just take stuff off their body when they're unconscious. And CIG does not treat that as like it's an exploit. They don't consider that like a bug. You're not exploiting or cheating or hacking or anything when you do that. So if you get knocked out by somebody, if you see that knockout animation where someone punches you in the head, immediately backspace. Yeah, noodling. Immediately backspace, because they're gonna take all your shit. And what people will do is they'll shoot you. They'll get you into the down state. They'll revive you, knock you out, steal all your shit, and then they'll just leave you running around. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you don't, if you get shot and then killed, no, you don't lose anything. People can't, they can loot the stuff in your pockets, but they can't take the stuff that your pockets are attached to. If that makes any sense. Data power needed usage. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do that one. I think that's going back to the literally the site we were just at. So yeah, you don't lose anything if you get killed. If you get shot, if you backspace, if you get blown up, all that stuff spawns with you. Need to, like, there we go. Everything's a little too bright because I have my ASD sites settings on. But there's no guarantee the game won't delete stuff out of your inventory. We were having problems with the inventory with the release of 4.8. The inventory system was being very finicky. I think I was gifted some guns. Yeah, I was gifted some guns on my character, like I was going through the ASD facility, and basically the stuff we were doing just now. For some reason, my character got this weird bug where I was constantly swapping weapons, and my character just kept dropping the guns on the ground. Eventually, the guns just disappeared, and it was very frustrating. Yeah, that's it. Curious No Fox. If you get shot by an NPC and you respawn, you'll respawn with your gun, your chest piece, your arms, your legs, your helmet, your backpack, your med pens, your grenades, your ammo on your belt, your gun, both guns, your two multi-tools, a pistol or a medigun. All that stuff will respawn with you. But anything you had in your pockets or your backpack, gone. Stay on your body. And anybody can come through and loot it. If another player rolls through that area, they can just take your stuff. Take the stuff out of your pockets and backpack. There are some things that are kind of nice to have that do fit in your backpack. Some mission critical items that kind of sell pretty good on the open market. Certain key cards, Valakar pearls. I think what else is like really desirable. Those comp boards from the Pyro contested zones, but almost nobody wanders around with those fuckers in their pockets if they can't avoid it. But sometimes you'll still have problems with people like their corpses disappearing after you shoot them.
Landing gear down.
Give me a landing, would you? CIG said they're going to change how that works. We do have subscriber item recovery. So in case you do lose a subscriber item, something that's attributed to your web store, like a paint, subscriber armor piece, if you go back to your home where you set your initial spawn point, there's a special claim button in the cradle of your screen you can use to claim an item, and it'll give it back to you. So we do have that now, which is really nice. I had to use it on one of my paints recently because I made an oopsie. The new ship insurance system is kind of a pain to get your head around. A lot of people are used to pressing the save loadout button and then not having to think about your loadout anymore. But every time you change your loadout now, you have to go back to the Fleet Manager terminal, the ASOP terminal, and click Save Loadout on that terminal. It's an extra step. Now you have 2 steps to save your loadout. And it's kind of annoying, because I've fucked up a couple times. You can also, like, loot NPCs if you want to take their gear. Their gear, I guess, in the future is probably going to come garbage tier when you kill them. But you could just gear up off NPCs if you wanted to. Loadout changes. Only loadout changes have to be claimed. So once you save a loadout, that loadout becomes the new loadout. And then anytime you change the loadouts after that, you have to save it again on the ASOP terminal. But the nice thing is, once you state a loadout, you can always do the default claim if you don't have enough money. The insured loadout has a minimum cost every time to press that button. So even if you just change the paint job on your ship, if you want to get that paint job back, you have to pay the paid loadout, which for some ships can be a huge bill. For like the Idris or the Polaris, you're looking at several 100,000 credits just for the skin, just to get the skin back. And some people balk at that. They're like, hey, it's just a skin. It should be free. But no, it's just how CIG decided to do it. With like the paid insurance has a minimum amount. So even if you remove items from the ship, like if your ship has 2 coolers and some extra guns on turrets you don't use, you're like, oh, I'll just remove this cooler and I'll remove these extra guns and then I'll insure this loadout. And then it's the same cost. Why is it the same cost? Because there's a floor. Your insurance cannot go below a certain amount. And that's... a lot of insurance companies work that way. So that threw a lot of people for the loop. There's like, what do you mean there's a minimum cost to press that button? So this is how it gets really strange too, because if you haven't made any changes on your ship, as a subscriber, can I get stories sent yet? I mean, man, it's gonna be some fucking fever dream stories. At least it won't be AI written stories. Do you want me to read you like some like bedtime stories, Mistress J? I could do that. I could like go to fuck to sleep. That's another one. That'd probably be a hit. There's one with Samuel Jackson reads the book called Go to Fuck to Sleep. Do some Vertigo audiobooks. Alright, there's actually nothing here I want to take from this area. I want to mine these fuckers. What else are we talking about? Yeah, so loadout changes. You have a bare minimum you have to like pay to get your loadout back, no matter how expensive you are. It could be worse. It probably will get worse. Let's see here. Power usage data. I'm trying to remember where this is. I think it's from the core. I think I have to go to the core to do this. Which is fine because we're just going to run to the end. Snipe some dudes, some nerds. The problem with me sending audio to like my viewers is like you can upload that to like Claude or something and just have like AI version of me. We could do that right now if you wanted to as well, just some live streaming. I'm not quite sure what a streamer can do to actually protect their likeness from that sort of shit. Suppose I could just put it up on YouTube. Oh yeah, we have to like get this, right? Hello? Okay, so how do I do that? I think this mission's busted. You don't say, Vertigo. You just want to pale face. Oh my god, she's thirsty, folks. Maybe I should do like some work with like Alexa or like one of those Google Android assistants. upload a nice voice to them. This sucks. Alright, well, at least we're not out of a whole lot of time. I can't remember how this mission goes. I'm pretty sure you just walk up, press that button, and then it tells you, like, you have to go someplace else. Yeah. Retrieve energy anomaly data. I don't think there was anything else to do, to my knowledge. I mean, you're just like, I want a man's voice in my bedroom, Vertigo. I could be that man, that man's voice. Read you some bedtime stories. Alright, let's get out of here. This mission sucked ass. I thought this mission was gonna work, but it didn't. And now Vertigo's sad. Why are you such a, why are you shit, Star Citizen? I'm aiming for center mass because I'm bad. It's a 2-shot headshot. I could probably put a compensator on this thing and make reduce the recoil even more, but I'm got a suppressor. What's his name's gonna be so mad at me when I abandon this mission? But that's okay. It's not my fault. We'll do the seismic one, because that one actually works. S1B2. And honestly, like the amount of damage I got for this thing, let me take a look. It's not that noticeable. Let's go up over here. I have, so it's an extra 7% extra damage. But it's a negative 25% recoil reduction. Then we can look over here. So what gives me an extra 7%, 25% damage reduction, or recoil, which would be like 12 something, right? 12.5. So we had like 800 some odd Celeron Hephaestonite, and then iron for an extra 7% damage, which is like 960 something. That was a gigantic pain in the ass to find. I can't remember who gave me that iron. If it was Exodus or it was like iPrints. I think it was Exodus that crafted it for me. What a top bloke. He made this entire gun for me. Good luck finding Stilleron. So yeah, an extra 7% damage. You know, we're going... Your fire rate, where's the damage? Physical damage, shot, is 45 damages per shot. You go from 45 to 80, 48. It's still like, it's still a 2-shot headshot. Or a 3-shot headshot. Well, 2-shot. I can't remember what the headshot multiplier in Star Citizen. I think it's like for 50%. I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's double damage. Even if it was, it'd still be 2 shots to the head. At 48. It would change how many shots it would take, like, when you start getting damage reduction from, like, range. So, again, it's... Engagement ranges in Star Citizen are actually surprisingly close. Believe it or not. And so crafted weapons just aren't that great at the moment. Other than their like, recoil reduction. There are some weapons that get some good boosts from, like, DPS from, like... crafting, like the Parallax, because they have like a lightning based attack. What is it, Parallax? That's the energy assault rifle. Yeah, so you actually have like 2 damage modifiers on this thing. The Parallax has almost no recoil, so who fucking cares? Just do 750, 20% recoil. Yeah, that's good. You'll notice at 10% at like 600 something, but at 750, you'll definitely notice a 20% recoil reduction in a gun that didn't have very much to start with. I don't remember if you can scrap bricked items. You can disassemble items you loot from NPCs, so power plants, coolers, and whatnot, to get the 500 quality base components, but the rare components won't come out of the crafting. So if you find like I don't know, a JS 300, for example, JS 300, yeah, you won't get the Stellaron, you won't get the Civilian back, you only get the barrel when you deconstruct a JS 300 power plant. And there is a ship that has a JS 300 by default, and that's the Buccaneer. But I do not believe the Buccaneer is gold standard, so you cannot remove the JS 300 from a Buccaneer, NPC Buccaneer. Fun fact. There's a few ships out there that have like high quality stuff you can drop and deconstruct. The Prowler has an Eclipse power plant, which is like an A-rated one. Yeah, Stealth A-rated, which has Ceruleum and Stellaron. So you won't get the Stellaron or the Ceruleum, but you get the barrel back at 500 quality. So yeah. If you want to get mats, mining. If you get mats with good quality mining.
Engines on.
But you can. There are some really garbage, like C grade and D grade components that you can craft off of like deconstructed shit, but who fucking cares? You could buy better quality with 500 quality goods from like the NPCs. The civilian components you can buy from around Stanton are better than a lot of the D grade and C grade shit you can get. There's a bunch of A-grade civilian components out there that are just like super good compared to like the alternatives you could potentially craft.
Shields off.
So yeah, right now crafting is kind of like Why'd you want to take part in that? Why would you do that? But there are some big gains to be got. For example, like the crafted power plants, you can get up to 2 extra power pips, 3, if you go really hard into like the quality of the material. For example, like go back to that JS 300. JS 300 is like the most power pips, like 17 by default. You can get up to actually 3 extra power pips. I think it's like 900 quality gives you a third one. Yeah, for the Silverillium. Good luck. Good luck with that. And then I think it's another 900. Yeah, another 900 quality for another extra power pip. For barrel. So you need 900 barrel and 900 Silverillium. I guess for good luck. And also Stellaron. But luckily, like, Integrity's not that bad. So the 700 Stellaron's not that bad to get. But it gets really nasty when you start getting to bigger size power plants, like the JS 500. Oh, yeah, you want that extra power pip. You need 750 quality Ceruleum at 3 SCU. Good luck. Jesus Christ. Actually shows you how many power pips you get for crafting. At like 800 quality, you get 2 pips. At 900 quality, you get plus 3 pips. But you need 1.7 SU of barrel at 900 quality. Again, good luck with that. If you get 900 quality Ceruleum at 3 SU, you get like 2 extra power pips. Just oof. Also crafting time of 1800 seconds, which is like several minutes. $30 minutes. So here's the thing with like crafting time. You have to be there. You can't just craft. You can't just set it and forget it. It's pretty bad. Because if you walk away, if you walk out of the hangar, the crafting stuff just cancels out, and you lose all the materials. From my understanding. So you're standing in your hangar, wiggling your mouse every few minutes, so you don't get kicked out for inactivity for 30 minutes waiting for that stupid drive to craft. That's a size 3 power plant, and I don't... There's very few ships that need a size 3 power plant that need like a whole bunch of extra pips. I know Brutalist, it sounds stupid, but from my understanding, that's how it works. You have to be there. You think you just start the crafting process and just walk away. No, you have to keep the instance alive. Also, there's another bug with crafting where it'll consume all the gems in your inventory. We found that out crafting the parallax because it needs carionite, which is hard to find in the wild. I don't think you can find it in the wild. There's like one. You have to do Hathor, the Hathor laser mission. You have to fire that big laser into the ground and open up the hole. You have to go inside, mine the carionite. It's goddamn Star Citizen. So we had some like 900 quality carionite, and we gave it to Exodus so he can craft. He wanted a parallax rifle. He wanted a red parallax rifle to go with his outfit, and he wanted a crafted one for extra DPS and recoil reduction. I was like, cool, yeah, sure, let's do Hathor. It'd be something for us to do as a group. And we got a whole bunch of 900 quality, 800 quality. I gave him all the good quality shit because he had the blueprint. I didn't have the blueprint. So I gave him all the materials that I had. And he crafted one, and it consumed all the gems I gave him. And we didn't realize that was going to happen. And it turns out that's a bug. It doesn't, and it turns out it's just for the gems for some reason. That it consumes all the gems. So if you have like a stack of like 903 quality carionite, like 8, it only needs 3, it'll take all 8 of them to craft one gun. Even though you could craft 2 guns out of that. As we found out. Luckily, I had some like 800 reserve, and we used the 800 to give me a gun. I'm like, sure, I'll take a parallax if you can craft it for me. He asked me if I wanted one because we had a bunch of material left over. I'm like, sure, I'll take a red one. Why not? And we also had, when the crafting was first introduced, we had Danger Hobo crafted a helmet for himself that made him impervious to headshots. That was kind of funny. It was like 4.7. He's like, hey, Vertigo, let me show you something. Shoot me in the head. Like, what? Shoot me in the head. So I shot him in the head. He didn't die. And then he gave me the helmet. I tried the helmet on. He's like, I'm going to shoot you in the head, Vertigo. I'm like, okay, shoot me in the head. And I didn't die. Like, shoot me in the leg. He shot me in the leg. I took damage. And he shot me in the head. Didn't take damage. And it's just like, well, fuck me. Good job, CIG. Yes, for all we know right now, it's just the gems that it consumes. So you have to like, what we did is we just shoved all the spare gems into a box, and we took the box up so that the machine couldn't see our inventory. The machines, the crafting machines, they see your inventory. So when they're put on when the machine is put on a cargo grid, it sees whatever inventory is attached to that cargo grid. That way you can have like crafting machines like attached to ships, and the ships read whatever's in the cargo hold. The crafting machine reads whatever's in your cargo hold. So if you're at your home location, or if you're at a star base or something, you're in your hangar and you have a crafting machine sitting on the freight elevator's cargo grid, it'll read whatever's in the local, whatever in your inventory for the entire area. Yeah, I should probably put my inventory in here. Because I got a lot of crap in my inventory I don't want to potentially want to lose. And yeah, so for the gems, just put the gems in a box and send the box up with the crafting machine, and just put the gems in the machine that you need. Hey, Exo. We were just talking about you. Talking about your crafted parallax and how it ate all your gems. Ate all my gems. All the carionite. You remember that? I'm pretty sure he remembers that. How could we forget? one of those fuck you, Star Citizen moments. But luckily we had some spare gems at 800 quality, so we can just craft another one. But yeah, there's a lot of pitfalls, like getting all my cargo deleted from my mole. I think I mentioned that one earlier. Yeah, I went out, did some mining, had a whole bunch of crap, good quality crap I wanted to keep in the mole. And then I sent it down to start refining jobs, and it turned out that deletes the, everything out of the mole. There's Rob. Fine, fuck it. And there's just constant shit going on this patch. There's also like the purple bug, which comes in every so often. People have their ships just deleted from the game world. You fly out of your hangar and your ship blows up. Invisible geometry. You know, you're flying around in space and suddenly, boom, your ship blows up. What the hell hit me? I don't know. Something. Luckily, I've been able to, like, avoid a lot of that stuff the past couple of gaming sessions, but man. Don't particularly care to do any mining. I need to turn on the air conditioning. It's getting kind of warm up here. There we go. So let's get the seismic data. And then we can head back and... As they start to... Bad news is it's still going to be 2 years before they release... before they get to beta. They've always been 2 years from beta, right? No matter how long. I think I can just run past these guys. Yeah, just don't wander around with a huge amount of loot in your inventory. You know, or you could just attach it to your character if you're like going around, like the Palantino set, for example. The set I'm wearing right now. There is a place that drops the set. Right, it's in loot boxes. So what a lot of players do is they go down with just their flight suit, or they go down naked. Well, they have to go down with a suit to attach the armor. They go down just with like a basic bitch flight suit and a gun and a few magazines, and then they just go through the various boxes around the facility and attaching the suits to themselves. And then once they get done with the run, they just backspace. They just blow themselves up and they respawn. And they put everything into their, and they get another suit and some more ammo and another gun. There we go. This mission I know works. No, it was CryEngine like 2.5 from the very beginning, and then they licensed, and then it's so stupid. It was CryEngine 2.5 from the very beginning, and then Chris Roberts got it in his head that we put a lot of work into this engine, so it's our engine now, but apparently they were supposed to advertise it as CryEngine. Right? That was like understood in they got sued over this shit by Crytek, the makers of CryEngine. And it turned out that they had switched over to Lumberyard, which Amazon had bought the license. They had completely bought out the rights to CryEngine 2.5 from Crytek, because Crytek was having a hell of a time with cash flow. So they sold CryEngine 2.5 to Amazon. So Amazon had rights to CryEngine 2.5. And Chris Roberts licensed Lumberyard, which was CryEngine 2.5, just rebranded, from Amazon. And this all came out in this lawsuit. So the original game licensing agreement didn't apply to Chris Roberts anymore, because there was no penalties in the original game license agreements between Chris Roberts, Roberts Space Industries, and Crytek. And it wasn't a breach to switch over to a new branded version of CryEngine 2.5. By now, it's probably a custom engine. They put a shit ton of work into like making everything their own. But Lumberyard was just like, they just kind of scratched off the name and the serial numbers and just like wrote in their own serial numbers. That's what Lumberyard was. And then Lumberyard basically went, after Amazon tried to break in to, and failed to break into the gaming industry, Amazon open sourced CryEngine 2.5 Lumberyard, and it's like open source ODB 3.5 or some shit. It's like a new fucking thing. So you can, if you wanna code with CryEngine, spoilers, don't code with CryEngine. CryEngine is a terrible fucking engine. Nobody should use it. You code in Unreal. Make your game in Unreal. It's a much better engine that actually cares about your time. So yeah, Amazon basically gave up on video games. The only successful game Amazon put out was like New World, and we all saw how New World turned out, right? All right, so we got all that. Yeehaw. I mean, there is a Star Citizen Cuck chair. They have their own. They did a branded deal with like Monster Tech, I think. Was it Monster Tech that did the chairs? Monster Tech branded like gaming chairs. I remember New World, right? There was a I didn't play New World, right? But I remember watching a video on like some of the bugs in it. There was a text exploit in New World. They didn't sanitize the text, the chat window. Like Star Citizen has this chat window. New World had kind of a similar idea with its chat window. Like all MMOs, PC MMOs have like a chat window so you can type to people. They didn't sanitize the text window, so you could send malicious code through the text to anybody or everybody if you wanted to. And you could have, as an example, from what I remember from this video, and they showed this off, you can draw up, you can tell the game to display like a texture or image that's already exists within the game files. And you could tell it to resize that texture or image as big or as small as you want. And there's absolutely no way for the person to actually deal with that. So if you're in like in a PvP fight with somebody over like a control point in like in New World, you could just figure out what their username is and have someone whisper this gigantic yellow square to them that fills up their entire fucking screen. They're just fucking useless in a fight now. That was legit something you can do. There was a bunch of other stupid examples of like turning invulnerable in PvP and just not taking any damage, duplicating horseshit all the time. It's just New World was made by a bunch of amateurs. There was just a ton of like brain dead stupid shit that was in that game that should not have been able to be done. But yeah, like let's go ahead, like make one of the hardest fucking genres. I would have told Amazon, hey, if you want to do a New World thing, instead of going straight for an MMO, probably because they had all this network architecture, like, hey, let's leverage our server architecture because, you know, that makes sense. And it does. I would have told them, why don't you take the New World IP? Great idea, guys. Take that, make a single-player game first. Cut your teeth on something easy, and then make the MMO. Don't make the MMO first. Let's do a single-player game and see how that works out for us. But every other fucking game that Amazon tried to produce got axed, if I recall correctly. I think New World was the only game that made it. There may have been like another one that made it, but it didn't last very long. Probably got shut down. I want to say it was like a MOBA or something, a first-person MOBA, similar to Smite.
Engines on.
They really had no business in trying to make video games. Amazon. They should have just bought like a game studio like Bethesda or something. Yes, I got a chat ban for that for 3 days. That's a good bug. That's a good story. So, Star Citizen, in its infinite wisdom, decided to redo their chat client, or at least like update the chat code and change how it looked on screen like a couple patches ago. Cool. Like I'm all for like changing stuff and making it better. The problem is they allowed you to copy paste, and I'm just like, maybe we shouldn't have this feature. And I found out through trial and error that if you copy and paste a gigantic text file into the chat, it causes whoever reads it, whoever sees it pop up, to crash to desktop. It just kicks them straight out of the game, right to desktop, including whoever pasted it. So, I was testing that out for funsies for a little while. I'm just like, is this lorem ipsum crash still in the game? Copy paste this massive fucking like 500 paragraph lorem ipsum text file, and then everything just freezes up. I think it would like crash like a bunch of people. And so I got a chat ban for that. Got a 3-day chat ban for that. But honestly, like, what the fuck, CSG? Why is that crashing people to desktop? I mean, like, fucking A, Twitter has a character limit. You guys should do the same. I really, to this day, think, like, allowing people to copy-paste text into, like, the thing, the text thingy, the global chat is a bad idea. It just leads to really lazy, like, really lazy bullshit. People spamming, like buy and sell shit. Hey, waiting to trade this, or recruiting for like your organization or something. I mean, you still do that with a bot. Just have the bot press enter and then like type everything in manually, but copy pasting just makes it a lot easier. For, you know, well, these days you can have Claude write anything for you, so it doesn't matter. Coding, the amount of intelligence required to actually code anything has dropped dramatically with the invention of AI coding agents. You just kind of like really shittily describe what you want your device or your program to do, and Claude just can bootstrap some shit together for you into an exe file, and Bob's your uncle. But I still thought it was really fucking funny that I could just paste this gigantic text file of just nothing into global chat, and it would crash people, whoever read it. Like Cthulhu or something. Just telling everybody the most horrible secrets of the universe, and their minds can't deal with it, so it drives them insane and off the server. Did they do anything about that? Yeah, they made it so like it wouldn't crash people. They actually fixed it. But you can still copy paste if you want to. But it doesn't crash people to desktop anymore.
Landing gear down.
But if you spam chat too much and people report you, you will get a chat timeout. So CSG actually do shit about that.
Landing complete.
Which is nice. We do need in-game moderation, in my opinion. It would just be nice to have some automated moderation that people could turn on if they choose to. We can't copy stuff in the chat, can we? Nah. I don't think you can copy stuff in the chat. You can copy paste stuff to the chat. Let's see here. Lorem ipsum text generator. Oh, this is like, I think it was this one I was using. Generate me like 5 paragraphs. So here, this is basically how I do it. Control C, except I Control A, right? I'd hit Control A, select everything, Control C, and then go to game and just hit Control V. It doesn't do it from there. But if you open the chat client here, enter Control V, There you go. There's a fucking lorem ipsum text dump. That people are like, is that fucking French in my chat? Oh, they did make it so it cuts off. I think I'm on the Australian servers. I don't know why I'm having such a strong reaction to lorem ipsum. For those you don't know, lorem ipsum text is a made-up language. It doesn't mean anything. It's designed for like testing font and spacing for like physical media, for like newspapers and magazines and whatnot. So if you're like designing like a page layout, if you're not a writer, you're a graphic designer and you're designing like a page layout for like a web page, a magazine, a newspaper or something, you can generate a whole bunch of lorem ipsum text and just throw it at the page and just kind of make some changes with the font, the spacing, the typeset, what kind of characters you're going to use, how, you know, where you're going to put your images, where the images are going to be, and how that breaks up the page and how it looks and whatnot. It's mostly just for how the page looks and how legible everything's going to be. That's what lorem ipsum is. So yeah, they thought it was Italian or French or something, but all right, let's get this stuff out of here. I'm gonna go to the lower decks. Get the tractor beam out. No, we have the mining tool. Why would you do this, Vertigo? What else? So that was a fun bug. Just crashing everybody to desktop with no survivors just by copy pasting massive text files. Just I don't understand how that was allowed to pass. All right, Curious Snow Fox, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Perhaps we'll talk to you later. See, we got all that stuff in there. And thanks for that follow. We will need to get some more ammo for our P8s. Eventually. But yeah, we're hoping 4.9 will be better. We're all hoping 4.9 will have a lot of this stuff fixed up, but it's this patch has been really kind of like just ugh. Yeah. Some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. All right, so that'll be another secure drive for our Idris collection, Wicklow Idris collection. What else did we get? It's 26 out of 30. Guys, Summer Hill Desert. Who gives a shit? So we also need to get Wicklow favors too. Ugh, those Polaris bits. Need 50 Polaris bits. And those orbital position, 05 orbital position cards. I mean, anybody can get the Wicklow favors. What's his name? Astral Fire is getting some of them too. The Wicklow favors are honestly gonna be the easiest shit to get, just kind of tedious and boring. I put my Merc script down because I have a 50 Merc script. Who cares? Merc script's so easy to get. But yeah, if you want to get the Wicklow favors for us, we'd appreciate it, because I think you got a whole bunch of script already. If you want to give me some of the script to turn in for favors, I can do some of the hard work to get that shit turned in too. I'm already working on the recombinant. I got some of it kind of working on there. And we're gonna have to find somebody to get up to, got a little text box over here, to very best customer. That's another thing. Need to change the thickness of the lines. There we go. Enough for 50 favors, cool. So here's the other thing. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to rep up with Wicklow. I'm assuming you just have to like do missions for him. So in order to rep up to actually get the option to even get the Idris to get from new customer very best, I'm gonna have to do some turn-ins. I'm assuming I have to get some ships from him, which means those favors do Nox missions. Yeah, but I don't want like 50 fucking Noxes. Well, I suppose 50. Yeah, I know that's the problem. I have the Karenite. The pure Karenite's gonna be a gigantic bitch. We'll have more irradiated Valakar fangs than we know what to do with. Just trying to get the AAA pearls. Ace Interceptor helmets, we're working on that. 6 platoon medals. I have a few of these already, but we need 50 of the fucking things. With all the favors. Yeah, I don't know how... I've done a few turn-ins for the favors. The thing is, though, it's Astral Fire that wants to get this thing. What's this Google Doc? Oh, okay. Yeah, I already have this. I have this on the wiki. Does this show you the... I don't know why the fuck I would get a golem from this fucker. But it has NN13 neutron cannons. I actually kind of want to get the Wicklow one, but the Ursa Medevac from Wicklow. Sladium Jackalum. I actually have that. I just need to get 4 Wicklow favors. That's the Medevac variant. So I don't have to go to Nox to Nyx to get that. It's also weirdly like civilian industrial. Okay. Yeah, like the Nox is 4 Wicklow favors, the Pulse is 4 Wicklow. So what I'm trying to get at is we're going to have to grind out a fucking stupid amount of Wicklow missions. Yeah, just fucking A. Well, the Wolf, eventually we'll get to the point where the Wolf. So if we want to give Astral Fire the Idris P, like he's going to have to grind up all the rep. You want the A2? That's fine. We can start other like folders for that. I think the A2 also requires like rep. No, it doesn't. Valakar pools, Terravon War Service markers, pristine. I probably have a few of these. Yeah, I have like 3 of these already. I can give those to you. Only 6 DCH05, or yeah, those are easy. The Karenite Pure is gonna be the bitch though. 20 Polaris bits, good fucking luck. I think he has like a M2 as well. Controlled, no, not J. Does he have an M2? No, how does C2? Nope, just the A2 exists. You got the Icky as well. I only need 5 irradiate Valakar Fangs. You only have to do it... Really? You only have to 100 times? I should check that out. SMDB... Yeah, fuck off. I need to go take a piss. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dead Saints Trial Car Hall. Okay, hold on. Maybe he's a faction. Wicklow Emporium. Oh, yeah, very hungry. Here we go. Calculator, requirements, community. Reward nothing. It doesn't say it gives you anything. It just says Wicklow very hungry. 50 Karenites. Maybe this was what that update was all about. Base XP. Okay, so some of this stuff doesn't have XP values. What's this? Wicklow arrives to system. This requires Vesta. I don't think this is repeatable, though. I think this is just a one-time mission. I should be, if it's repeatable, I should see it. Because I've already done it. Which would be collection. Yeah, Wicklow very hungry. That's the repeatable one. I'm looking to see if they're actually it's in here. Like I said, my fucking molars are floating. Need to piss so bad. I don't see it. I don't see a Wicklow entry in there. So it looks like it's only a the very hungry mission is the one you can repeat. It doesn't look like it drops XP. So according to SMD database, this one doesn't give any XP. I'm gonna go take a piss, stretch my legs, get a snack. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. All right, no more chair streaming for you guys. You're cut off for the rest of the day. It is now banana stream. All right, so yeah, Wicklow. Fuck. 25, 25. Armor for Vandal. And the one thing I think I would do it for Wicklow is like his armor turn-ins or something. That would only have my like ASOP terminal like shit up by a bunch of ships. Oh. Fuck that. You need a Strata. Yeah, you're gonna have to grind. Golem rocks. The golem would be easy to grind out. You need 12 of you need fucking 22 of these fuckers. I don't think I couldn't scroll that much. We need to have something that gives us good base XP that drops like armor or something. That's not a ship. Parallax, Karenite, Solidium, Irradiated Valkyr Fang. Honestly, like this wouldn't be so bad. The Parallax. You have to be 66 of these. All it requires is Karenite. We need Karenite pure, so we need to grind that shit out anyway. Solidium. Yeah, you had Jackalum, Solidium, and Jackalite. Yeah, you'd have tons of that shit. Irradiated Valkyr Fang Juvenile. That's not that hard to get. Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. Yeah. Wouldn't shit up your stupid fucking thing. Alice Cool Metal Color. I don't understand why this one requires pure Karenite. What is this? Vandal Plating, Vandal Metal, Tetsudo Legs, Tough War. Karenite Pure. Why would they require Karenite Pure for that? Make glowy armor. Antium core helmet, legs, arm, irradiated Valkyr Pearl. AAA, fuck you. Mage Schult Volt Shotgun Angrier. Irradiated Valkyr Fang Adult, Irradiated Valkyr Fang Juvenile. Turns out the adult Valkyr that's irradiated is a Pyro with the Stormbreaker, so that's good luck with that one. I don't think there's anywhere else that fucker spawns. If you make the Polaris, you get 1,000. Power utility. Red Flight Apollo. This one doesn't. Yeah. .48 Ceruleum. Okay. Fuck you. Red Flight Armor. Monday Helmet, Prism Camo. Monday Helmet, Core, Arms, Legs, Warden Backpack, Monday. Can't remember where the Monday Helmet drops. I think you can craft it, though. No, that's not a Radiated Valkyr. It's just a normal Valkyr, adult. How do I know? I taken his fangs, I double-checked. I was collecting fangs, because the Irradiated Valkyr fangs, adult, are actually required for, like, a turn-in. Let's see here. On collection, there's one of these that has it. Yeah, you get 26 irradiated Copian horns. You get 251,000 credits. Mark gems. Irradiated Valkyr fangs adult. I was actually collecting those fangs, and it turns out it was just Valkyr adult. What the fangs are labeled as. It's just not an irradiated Valkyr. Irradiated Valkyr pearls. uninitialized. 15 of uninitialized. I actually did this one a couple of times because I had extra like Karenites, Palladium, and Jackalum, just like really crappy quality shit. So I turned a couple of them in for $500,000. There's Valkar Fang Juvenile for 155,000, 25 of them. Not really like worth it, if you ask me, but each their own. Need some, my character needs some fluids. Or not. We're like, we got enough great AA pearls and 70 runs or something. Yeah, it is super rare. I suspect we're gonna have to trade for a lot of this stuff. If we're gonna go through with it. That's just all there is to it. I don't think we'll be able, like... The pure Karenite's gonna be a nightmare, too. I did see on Reddit today... Oh, I saw this and I was thinking of you. There was, like, this HoloLive member that was rooting. I was like, I hope Norway wins. Me too. Every team she has supported has been eliminated. It's like Norway is 1-2 versus England. I was thinking of Rob. When I saw that. One, yes. People were mad about this. Oh yeah, Tank Sinatra. Someone put a bunch of tanks inside the... Someone put a bunch of tanks inside the Ironclad. Treated it like a battleship. In theory, that would be like really powerful. Because the Slayer cannons from the Nova tanks have ridiculous DPS. Where was it? Yes, this. Apparently it's possible to get an Idris.
Any pearls at all? Their ramp is open, ramp is open. Can you run up the ramp and fight them? I'm almost there.
I'm about
People are really mad that it's possible to get an Idris into the Valakar arena to kill the Valakar with the Idris's main gun and then just loot the fucking thing. I mean, maybe if CIG fixed their fucking game so this shit wasn't possible, maybe I'd give a shit. So they managed to kill the guy. I think, yeah, they go around, they loot the fucking place. So apparently, I'm not entirely sure how you get in. For some reason, I decided to exit the menu. Yeah, apparently go to this, just go to the disable zone and get bedlog or something. I guess I can't be mad when players do this shit. CIG has demonstrated to us they have the ability to, like, reset everybody, which kind of fixes this problem. But again, the player base is treating the game as a complete release product, and they get really mad when people exploit and cheat, and... It's like, we're in alpha, right? Because that's what I keep getting told. No, Vertigo, it has to be perfect now! There can be no exploiting, no cheating! Alright. Well, when CIG gets around to there's gonna be, There's gonna be exploits and cheats past release, right? When are we gonna do Stormbreaker? I don't know. Need to set a play date up for Stormbreaker, don't I? Let's move everything over. Like I said, I need to get more ammo. I'm running out of P8AR magazines. I have 8 left on me. And 2 Wicklow favors. I can't remember if they have a weapon shop up here that sells ammo. Slipcore, yeah, I was so upset at the reset. Now I already have millions again in the ships I want. Next time I might not bitch as much. Yeah, because pure Caradite's a goddamn pain in the ass. I mean, I'm already, like, at what right now? I'm already at 5 million. If, there are missions in Pyro that pay $1 million for, like, a fucking trade run for, like, Red Wind. And you can stack them for, like, 15 millions a piece if you're, like, really patient. Yeah, because, like, a bunch of players were whining. A bunch of players were whining that people had too much money. And you're like, CIG, these other players, they have too much money. They're exploiting. Please reset. Please reset. And CIG's like, fine. We got a sale coming up. We need to placate the masses. So they reset with 4.8. Everybody's like, yay, a reset. All is healed. And 4.8 came out. 4.8 was fucking trash. And 4.8 would be less awful if they didn't reset, because everybody would have their fun toys to play with and distract them with. But no, CIG needed to, like, demonstrate that it's better to buy a ship from the webpage and keep it forever through a reset than instead of deal with Wicklow. I can't. That was like 4 something, 4.4, 4.5. Was the Race for Stanton event. I'd have to look up which patch that was, but yeah, the freight elevators were broken with a Race for Stanton. Oh, the Hungolia, they're nerfing refueling missions in 4.9. They're getting nerfed by like 70% or some shit because people are making way too much money. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed them like now. Let's see here. He's like, of course they are. Yeah. Because they really rather overtune those missions. It's like the people making this shit just don't fucking know like how this crap works. Just spam him till Wednesday, yeah. I don't really care till I have, like, the refueling shit. I mean, like, we have Astral Fire spamming that crap, so he's doing a pretty good job. I think I got some money from him a while ago. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of that. All that stuff. We could literally just go down and do another run of Dumbro. Wouldn't be that bad. Dumbro has a lot of ammo that drops. Yeah, they just add shit. I mean, you think they would have ran through a couple of the missions and, like, figured out how long the mission takes to complete? Like, this would require a CIG actually having playtesters. Like, test this shit. But we're the play... PT... I'm assuming PTU is the playtesting. But nobody plays on the PTU, seriously. They just, like, do it, see if it works, and they just don't log on ever again. And if people do it seriously, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, CIG's not reading the feedback. Who fucking knows?
Engines on.
I mean, some back of the napkin math would have showed off that, like, yeah, if people do these missions really quickly, they're going to be multi-millionaires by the time the next patch comes out. Don't fucking worry about it. Go shine Chris Roberts' foreskin. That's more important. Mark Hamill's testicles need to be shiny and bright for Squadron 42. Make sure there's no pube, not a single pube showing on those balls, on that ball sack.
Shields off.
For us to see us one up for them is, because they don't. They like, it's different when you work on something, when you're building something versus when you're playing something. Slipcore. Sometimes it's hard to see the forest through the trees. It's hard to see the big picture when you're working on like the tiny portion of the game, or it's not your problem. That's how a lot of companies work. Like, you notice a problem. I've worked in companies like this where you notice a problem of some kind, and you go tell your boss about it, and the boss says, "Don't worry about it." And you're like, "Okay, it's not my problem. I handed it off to my boss. I told him about it." You just show up for a fucking paycheck. You're not there to fight the company that you work for to get like stupid shit fixed. It ain't worth the headache. So I'm pretty sure there was some employee working on this shit that probably had like, hey, this stuff probably pays too much. Should we like adjust it down? I think Benoit and Jared talked about it on the last Inside Star Citizen they did. The inside apology, inside the 4.82 apology live stream, because 4.82 was released into such a bad state. So we had 4.8 release. 4.8 was a really bad patch. Then 4.81 kind of fixed some stuff. Then 4.82 got released and everybody was crashing. Yes. They're basically missing what's called a producer Hangola, which is designed to like oversee like the hegemony. Right? That's you have what's called a person called a producer, or several producers that talk to each other and try to get everybody moving in the same direction. People that sit like straight below like Chris Roberts, the CEO. That's what producers do. Is they work as department heads. And so you have several department heads, and Chris Roberts sits down and say, we're going to go in this direction, and all the producers try to wrangle the entire company to go in that direction through the various departments they work in. And it sometimes feel like we don't have that for Star Citizen. And I know Chris Roberts, or like there's a bunch of CIG employees like blaming what the fuck do they like saying? Like, oh, the people working on Squadron, they're not building, they can't build the netcode, so Squadron 42 is like a single-player game. No, but you have producers, and you have Chris Roberts himself assigned to Squadron 42, and you have a lot of managerial resources assigned to Squadron 42, and tech support, like Q&A, trying to get Squadron 42 out the door, right? So you don't have any of that shit for Star Citizen, so Star Citizen's losing its managerial oversight to Squadron 42. So same with coding. Like, you're still coding some stuff. Like, the bugs you could be fixing for Star Citizen, all those coding resources are going for Squadron, fixing bugs in Squadron. Because Squadron is more important. And it's a single-player game, so the bugs are going to be different from Star Citizen, potentially, because of how the netcode affects it. But yeah, like, this year has just, with the release of 4.8, 4.7 was okay. There were some issues with 4.7 that really kind of made it bad, like disappearing cargo for, like, the Race for Stanton, I think it was. Like, if you let go of the cargo off any cargo grid, it would just disappear instantly. I remember doing a bug report for that thing. That was fucking stupid. I don't think we have anything in this. We'll hump it just to be sure. Oh, wait a minute. I noticed. Clear filters. All right, we got nothing in there. All right, I shouldn't need a lot of ammo to go through here. All right, that's not a good sign, but whatever. All right, let's get the door open. Let's get going. Much shit to do. So I think it's just Squadron 42 is like sucking up all the oversight resources. Producers and, you know, executive oversight is going to like Squadron. And as a result, like Star Citizens is kind of left to flounder with whatever oversight it has. What little oversight it has, or it's like, okay, we'll try this, see if it works. And 4.8 should really have been delayed. But again, for some reason, it's just 4.8 was pushed out because they needed a sale. They needed a. I don't understand why everything got all so fucked up 4.8, but I guess it's just so fucking stupid. All I can do is blame management. Chris Roberts' fault for not taking responsibility and wrangling all this shit, making it better. That's all I can say. And the thing is, like with that apology up video they did, like if Benoit is admitting that this is a problem, like you guys have been in business for 14 fucking years. Why is this a problem now? Like obviously they've laid off a bunch of people, and they're not rehiring. It's fucking stupid excuses. That's why I couldn't watch that shit. It was just making me madder and madder and madder. It's just like, you guys have been around for 14 fucking years. You shouldn't be having these problems anymore. You should have this shit figured out and locked down. But obviously something horrible has gone wrong because you don't have it locked down and figured out. And it sounds like a management problem to me. That's all I have for that episode. It's like Jared and Benoit were desperately trying to get us to buy into the fact that nobody was responsible for the fuck up of 4.8 and 4.82. Nobody was no single person was responsible for the mess that was 4.8. Oh, and I just got stuck. I need to get off this fucking thing. What the hell's wrong with me? And I can tell you exactly the people that are responsible for 4.8. Or the people who have their name on the project. Someone should have been coming down to make sure that this stuff was on schedule, on budget, on schedule, and bug-free. But apparently we can't do that. Or you should start cutting features. If you look like you're not going to make your schedule, start cutting features so you can make your schedule. Right? Does that make sense for everybody? Like, well, shit. Like, none of this stuff is going to work for the release day, doesn't look like, so let's start chopping. I guess to me, it seemed like such a brain-dead way to, like, fix some of these problems. Like, why am I the only one thinking about this shit?
Okay, let's do this. I'm pushing.
We should probably close the door so people can't just use my guns against me. I think that's them shooting at my ship out there. I don't really care because the C2. I'm just gonna keep keeping me madder and madder the more I think about this. And I don't want to be mad for the rest of the day. Let's talk about something good. I could find P80R ammo in this place. That's good. find like more boxes. PSC ammo. There's a ladder here I should probably check out. But I want to check to see if we can get the backpack. I want this damn backpack. Pipewater quality. Not worth picking. Please give me the Moonfall backpack. Oh, it's not in here. I think I need to swap servers. I just feel like no matter how long I wait, that thing never respawns if I'm on the same server. There's the only box I know of. Maybe there's another box somewhere. What is that? It's a Warren medal. I think that's the same shit before too. Ooh, 861. There we go. Hey, P8R magazines. Cool. Let's check what's down here. There's a door. Oh, I know this stuff is down here. Oh. Cool tractor beam thingy. Did I search this one already? I don't know if I did or not. Nah, it's just... nothing really go down. Oh, here we go. What's this? I got plus lumen. Who cares? Let's take a look what we got down here. Okay, so it looks like these big boxes always spawn down here, but they're just like multi-tool shit. And this is absolutely nothing. Alright, so there's no point in going down there. Absolutely no points. We can do it here, though. I don't think this goes the way I want it to. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it's just a regular Palantino core. God damn it. Did it actually drop out of there? Yeah, it did. I mean, eventually we'll end up with more ammo than we know what to do with going through here, because the P8AR magazines drop pretty regularly. I wonder if there's any, like, components that drop in here. Because I saw Pontus once. I thought the American colors were like red, green, and gold now. Because of the reflecting pool. All that algae. I mean, they could have just, you know, not done anything with the reflecting pool and it would have been fine. Do literally nothing and just win. Motherfucker just, like, has to touch shit and just fucks it up. Just don't do anything. And just steal all the money. And it'll be fine. I mean, it was funny to me too. He's got his guy working on it, his pool guy. I mean, like, okay, we're gonna paint the reflecting pool blue. All right, that's fine. Okay with that. And then we're gonna clean all the water. Cool. That's fine. And then we're gonna refill it with city tap water. And it's gonna fucking shit ton of algae. I mean, this is what happens when you have like people stealing from the government. They charge way too much for shitty services, and they get bad results. And that's basically what it was. It was just Trump handing his boy some work so he can make a shit ton of money off government contract for millions of dollars. Who cares if work turned out good or not? They don't give a shit. It was all about just stealing money from the taxpayers. Bold-faced fucking corruption right in front of everyone's faces. Yeah, they put a bunch of chemicals in there that didn't fucking help. And then the paint they put on there peeled off. Again, it's just corruption. They're just there to steal money from us. They're not actually there to do anything. This is fucking mob shit. You do a really shitty fucking job, you take the fucking money and you walk away. And then people try to hunt you down, try to get the money back, and you break their kneecaps. Just go watch the fucking Sopranos and see how that shit works. Nah, well, yeah, money laundering. But this is straight up just theft. It's called... Yeah, it's just theft. You're paying your boys for shitty work. There's probably a better word for it. They never intended to do a good job. They use the worst quality materials they can get for the cheapest amount. Pocketed the difference. Fucking Russia does that shit all the time. Overcharge and use the shittiest quality material. Or they don't even do anything. They just take the money and don't do anything. Fucking goggles. Sure, why not? I could wear goggles. With this helmet? Oh, that'll go over really nicely. I have a closed-faced visor. You're not going to notice me wearing goggles until I take my helmet off. More orange, I guess. I suppose. Let's see if they have any more. Oh, there's a shiv knife. And there... The hell is this? Pico ball. I'll take a pico ball for like the good feels. First pico ball I found in a long time. I don't... Anyways, we need to head over to the other sites. We're at what? Checkpoint 2. Now we're checkpoint 1. Money laundry calfish. Hi guys, how's it going? Boop. Right in the snoot. Oop, the snoots. Traumatic brain injury for that guy. So yeah, I think I have to like change servers. I've been trying to get that Moonfall backpack for a while now, and it's just real pain in the butt to get to spawn.
Move out and find them.
Well, ain't that strange? All that smoke and no fire.
Yeah, because I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to loot you. I'm here to steal from you guys. Don't you know? Alright, what else we got? Since it's the normal Palantino set, yeah, it is. But I saw something else in the next box. This Xanthu flight helmet. I think I have that flight suit. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's FS9s to hell and back.
Go ahead.
Links, arms, P6. Oh, he's gonna come in here, isn't he? You guys gonna cut? You guys want to get some?
Okay, let's do this.
All right, cool. Glad we had to talk. So I want this ammo. I want this ammo. See, P8AR magazines, baby. They love dropping them from this place. Same with P4 magazines. The hell is this thing? That's a Gallant, I guess. Sniper rifle. Arrowhead, probably. What about this guy? What's in here? Nothing I want. I love how this container is just full of boxes. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to push that button. Up. Alright. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Heal up. Can't wait for tomorrow. Gonna be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Probably the last Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream. Ugh. Maybe. Like, we're almost up to 100 hours in that game. You know, I've never been to St. Petersburg, so I don't know about that statement. Or any of those other cities you listed. But I'm willing to bet every city you listed definitely has better anti-air defenses against drones, against Ukrainian drones. They don't have to worry about Ukrainian drones blowing up infrastructure. Wait, hold on a second. That's just floating there. CIG, please. Please. Fix. Please fix. Does the other side have the same problem? Yes, it does. It's hover technology, Vertigo. I'm sure one of those days the anti-air turrets will slowly destroy my C2. So we need to head to... I know, right, Slipcore? 6 years. 6 goddamn years. They finally get around to adding 2 more kiosks. It took them like 5 years to add a second kiosk to the goddamn New Deal. And then we're constantly bitching about, hey, can we get even more kiosks added to the New Deal? And CIG's like, oh no, that's kind of hard. No, it's been like over 5 years. Hurston was added in 335. Look up the date when 335 was added to Star Citizen. Hell, I can Google that for you right now. Let's see here. Star Citizen. AIs will say, oh, it was released in November 2018. More than that. That was like 8 years ago. When Lorville was first added to Star Citizen, New Deal at kiosk, the kiosk at New Deal was only a single. And people were bitching for years, and it took them like 3 or 4 years to add a second New Deal kiosk, and then just recently they're like, hey, we're gonna add 2 more kiosks. It's Star Citizen is unbelievable in the bullshit they get away with. I cannot explain to you how my disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined kind of feeling. The kind of crap we have to put up with as fans of this fucking project. It feels really fucking disrespectful sometime. Yeah, they were like 32 player limits, I think. Like, you didn't even have 50 people, and it's just like, hey, can we just get like a second... Can we get a second kiosk at the New Deal? Because it's like one person can monopolize it. I'm like, I don't know, here's a new mission giver. And then, of course, all the mission givers are now depreciated. They don't even fucking use them anymore for anything. Here's this cool cave system that nobody asked for. Fucking caves. I mean, caves make sense for planets, but... at the time, it was just like, who cares? But there's a lot of people that were really super excited for caves, and there's nothing in fucking caves. Besides, like, hand minables. Some missions will take you to caves. I know they really did nail the rage formula.
They fucking vanished. Get the feeling like something.
That's a fucking dude's. Look at there.
Guess we're fighting. Oh shit! Last one. Repositioning.
That guy T-posed briefly. I loved it. You love to see it. Yeah, it's more reliable to grab onto the side of that stack than it is on the very end of it. Of course. Must be all the heavy armor I'm wearing. Alright. It's just the Normie Palantino arms. I already have a bunch of those. I don't need any more. There's water, yeah. I've been in caves before. It's very dark down there. Sometimes you can find minerals. Stuff that's worth mining, sometimes. A lot of times there's just nothing down in caves, but your death, your doom. People have died going down to caves. I'm still... They actually had some interesting cave ideas with, like, caves you can fly into. Whatever happened to those fucking things? You can fly whole ships into them. Caves you can drive vehicles into. But, hey, spoilers for the fly and drive-in caves. You can only fly and drive in so far before you have to get out and do... Then it's just normal cave after that. I was so disappointed when I realized that. I know, right? Rob, the best part about cave, unless you need Janolite for something. I was so disappointed when CIG, like, they advertised these fly-in drive-in caves, like, a long time ago. About the time Microtech was added. And I was excited because I thought you could just be able to fly all the way down the cave system, right? That's what I thought was going to happen. And then you go into one of them inside of it with like a Gladius or something, and you get to the point where you have to land the Gladius, get out, and go back on foot. And it's like the exact same caves that were added in previous patches. It was just like, oh, you have to walk. Oh, look, it's the same fucking cave system that we have everywhere. Except you can fly your ship into it just a little ways. Who fucking cares? Same with the drive-in caves. You get out of your ship, you get your Ursa Rover out, get your Grey Cat out. That was back when the Grey Cat Rock was first added. Get your Grey Cat Rock out, you drive in, then you have to get to a point where you can't go any further, you have to get out of the fucking thing, and you have to walk the rest of the way. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. It's the same shit we've had all these years. You want to bust out your hand miner? That sounds like some Epstein Island shit. What are you talking about? Okay. And we're going. Look at that. And it's the Moonfall Arms. Well, I could get that for a backpack. Oh, well. Alright, let's get out of here. We head over to Prey next. Oh, shit. It's on the flight logs to CRS asteroids. The Epstein asteroid. You only went there for org meetings. I only went there for the orgies. I know what you're talking about. That's what we called our org meetings, the orgies. Alright, get the fuck in here. Ah. Oh my god, sometimes this thing turns too much and sometimes doesn't turn enough. It's so hard to use the mouse keyboard. I keep complaining about that shit. I'm so glad the first thing I do when I get into this damn thing is I throw that fire extinguisher away. Because you try to go to close the door and you grab the fire extinguisher. It's so infuriating. I'm gonna put up with that shit. Alright, I guess we're heading to Dumbro. I don't think I can pull the crap out of this thing. It's gonna be broken. Yeah. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Hell's that? How do I get a hold of this? Oh, hey, there's where that thing went. Move everything over. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean you have to be broken-hearted. There we go. Pull that crap out. Just the gentlest of anti-air fire hitting the hull. Okay, so it looks like I can't drain the rest of that, but we'll have space. That's all I wanted. I would love to be able to put this 2 SU container into the Ursa, but... Doesn't... You have to put the seats up. You can only put one seat up at a time, and the stuff doesn't lock. Just latch down. They pay a 40K fine. Yeah, if you don't kill the people, if you don't finish them off, like you don't get it. You don't have to really go to prison. I've discovered that the past couple of days too in my shenanigans. Because, well, I'm looting, like, Dunbro or something. I come across a player, I just shoot them to the point where they go down. And then they press charges, but I only get assault and, like, battery or something. But that stuff doesn't... You just pay a 40... Like I said, a 40K fine for that. 70K if it's both. Assault and, you know, aggravated assault. Hmm. They are really dead. Dead vertigo. Alright. Hit him with like a bomb or something. Do pray. Prayer. Let's go down.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, you let them tickle you first? Alright, well, that sounds like a good idea.
Quantum travel complete.
That's right, I didn't turn my brightness down. What the fuck was this? What the hell is this shit? Yeah, I probably wouldn't shoot laser repeaters. Size 1 laser repeaters at a At a fucking ship.
Quantum travel complete.
Probably just size 1 laser repeaters are basically like designed to kill people on foot, not spaceships. Maybe like other rovers, like the Cyclone, if it doesn't have a gun on it, or like anybody in it. Maybe like a Dragonfly or something, but size 1 laser repeaters are basically garbage. Size 2 are basically garbage as well. Only have 2 of them. Not designed to shoot at spaceships. Don't do it. You're just gonna make it mad. Kind of like that, what was it, that scene from, what was it? A fucking Western movie by Mel Brooks. It's Blazing Saddles. Whatever you do, don't shoot him. Why? Because you'll just make him mad. I really am going to remove this Emoto Dashbot, because it's just... Like I said, he just makes random noises, and now he's kind of less... He's not endearing anymore. He's just kind of obnoxious now.
Landing gear down.
So he just makes fart noises at me. That's all he does. What am I going to replace? Nothing. Absolutely fucking silence. Beautiful, beautiful silence. That's what I'll replace him with. How about it?
Engines off.
If I got a Miss Starlancer tack, I could probably replace him with your mom. There's enough dashboard up there for... Ah! Honestly, the dashboard of the Miss Starlancer should have, like, a capacity rating of, like, 4 people or your mom. That kind of shit. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Man, one of these days, are you ever going to fix that head thingy? Where your character, you get into the seat, your character just starts looking wherever. I don't know, maybe it's like a control thing on my end. Every time I get into a seat, a pilot seat, my character breaks their neck to look at something. Come on. You know, maybe I'm going to start with the other side, just to be different, because I always go on the #1 side. Let's try the... hello? You going to steer? Hello? I have lost my ability to steer. Probably because the joystick got activated briefly or something. Maybe I bumped it, the base of it. Now I have to, like, drive using the joystick. It's actually better than driving with the mouse keyboard, because you have a lot more finesse as I run into the goddamn rocks. But I really can't use the turret. Ah, shit. You run into that fucking thing. Can I use the mouse and the joystick at the same time? Oh my god, I can. That's gonna be... That's nasty. But it is really inconvenient that this thing keeps rolling when I use the joystick. There's a lot of dead bodies in here.
Weapons system is on.
Sure, Rob.
Solid Space Industries. Enjoy the run.
Oh.
System check.
I don't fucking know this thing. Does someone add to pray? Okay. Appreciate it. The corpses nearby kind of tipped me off. I don't think I have anything on me. There we go. I think I'm dead. I think that was someone blowing my ship up. Nothing there. Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong side. Next exterior cargo. That's storage. I think I heard an explosion. Okay. I hear thrusters. They must have just hit my ship with a bomb. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Rob. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm confused because I'm on the wrong side of the fucking facility. I thought there was another place over here, but apparently I was wrong. I have to go through the center. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies everywhere. Regular Palantino set. I said, I'm just really going after this backpack. That's all I really want. I don't know what we could do together as a group that'd be worthwhile. Maybe like ghillie missions or something, or bunch of dead people. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like this is my handiwork. And Latino backpack. I keep getting these garbage backpacks. Ugh. What sniper rifle that? Just a P6LR. I mean, sure, why not? I can use a second or a third one. And Kitsune was asking me about those. Like, Vertigo, where do you get those P6LRs? Well, Dunborough, baby. Come down here and just check the medium-sized ammo boxes. Eventually you'll find one. All 500 quality. Occasionally you do find, like, components. There's your really kind of... Ooh, an Ultraflux. B-graded Ultraflux. We have the ability to craft B-grade, like, ball-eyeds and shit. Not that way, it's this other way. This thing is, like, wherever the fuck it's going, it's going. Put like right there or something. I don't know. Trying to remember which ways we're supposed to go. That's the door. That's the door that goes nowhere. Check this guy out. He sometimes has good stuff in him. Sometimes. What do we got? Moonfall. Leggings. I need a ton of Moonfall legs and arms, but backpack? No, fuck you, Vertigo. Why Vertigo? Well, let's see here. The story behind the name hcvertigo. So there was this old game called Primal Rage, and there's a character in it. And her name was Vertigo. And she was a really cool snake-like creature. I thought she was really cool, and so I thought Vertigo was a very cool sounding name. And that's how Vertigo got his username. So seriously, go look at Primal Rage. Go look at the character Vertigo. It's a really cool snake creature. And also I played Descent. The character's moniker in Descent was Vertigo 1. Again, cool sounding word. It was mostly just the sound of the word. Not a lot of words in the English language that start with the letter V. And there was also Hitchcock. Hitchcock made a movie called Vertigo. Vertigo was kind of cool. Had a really cool sequence in it. Where the main character gets vertigo. That incidentally is where the HC comes from in my name. It stands for Hitchcock. No, it does not stand for hot chocolate. I know, as yummy as that sounds. Oh, damn it. Damaged. I'll see anything else in here I want. I dragged it on for months, yeah. Palantino legs, drop those. Months and months and months. I made people guess. It was a cool little game. I mean, it's basically public knowledge now. Like, most of my fans know. Most people that watch me know what my name stands for. I did enjoy the fighting games when I was much younger. Another fun fighting game I liked was what was it? Dead or Alive. I think me and my friends played a lot of Dead or Alive 4. I think 4 and 3. were the ones we put a shit ton of time into. My first experience with like games that were designed for young men. My parents didn't like the games that were like designed for, you know, a certain demographic of men between the ages of 18 and 32. More adult themed. They preferred educational games and Bible games that made me learn things. The girl had a nice rack. It meant she had plenty of storage space in her bedroom. What do we got here? What's that? Optimax. Resistor modifier, optimal charge window size. Yeah, fuck that. 18 plus Bible games. Bro, have you actually read the Bible? What the fuck's in that goddamn book? If Christians actually practice which they preach, the Bible would not be allowed to be taught in school. It would be one of those banned books. There's like talk of bestiality in there. There's violence, there's rape, there's prostitution, there's drug abuse, there's abortion, there's incest.
Guess it's nothing to worry about.
All sorts of crazy shit in the Bible. How do you treat your slaves? No, not lobby. I'm gonna go to security checkpoint 2. Hello? Knock, knock. Kinda need this door to open. Hey, turrets dispatch. Just get a really big, just get Idris. Just get Idris and the turrets will never bother you again. Behind your armored shell, impervious armored shell. That's what, or a C2 like I did. Apparently the C2 is like impervious to turrets. It doesn't help that like there's a million turrets here too. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I could park my C2 on the outside of Dumbro. And even if the shields go down, it'll still be there when I get back to it. The attrition 4 that the turrets mount don't have enough penetration to actually hurt the C2. We were talking about that earlier. It's not even chip damage. I think like all the weapons should do like a little bit of damage to spaceships. If the shields are down. To a certain point, right? You know, maybe like Idris's should be immune to like size 2 and size 3 weaponry. Alright, let's head out and see if we can get some legs and arms and shit. I don't know. Like, I feel kind of like energy weapons should always chip. Like, ballistics should be like... Either it works, either it penetrates, or it doesn't. But penetration should be separate from damage. CIG's decided to make penetration and damage the same number. So, the horrible thing about that is... When you penetrate, you do a shit ton of damage to all the components. When you do penetrate... As a result. If you don't penetrate, if you don't have enough damage, you don't penetrate. Which means you need to give ships with a lot of armor a lot of component health. It's so fucking stupid. Penetration should be a separate stat. I mean, I think there should be any weapons that just light ships on fire. That just start fires. Like faster than light, where you have like a fire laser. Or you have like breach lasers too, which are designed to like cause hull breaches. Fuck. Who's shooting me? Oh, there's literally a guy on the hill? That was a hill to die on right up there. I didn't know guys can get on the roof. More base Palantino arms, who cares? Yeah. I think there should be weapons that are designed to, like, reduce armor rating, designed to burn armor away. So they always do damage to armor. Maybe they don't do very well to penetrate, but they can light the ship on fire if you hit them enough times or some horseshit like that. I don't know. But damage and penetration should be a completely separate stat. Because you're going to have this problem where we have a weapon with a hilarious amount of damage, so it can penetrate just about anything it hits. But when it does penetrate, it destroys the entire ship. Just immediately blows the power plant out. Because it's damage and penetration. Because damage and penetration are the same thing. So its damage is so high, it immediately one-shots your power plant. Unless you have like 1,000,000 points of armor, in which case it can't be penetrated. Or you're a capital class ship. So you kind of see what I'm getting at here. So if you're a Gladius and you take a hit from this goddamn weapon, your power plant immediately is out. And that's going to be the size 4 C-7088 combi cannon next patch. That thing has like 1,200 points of damage per gun. So that's going to be like 2,400 points of damage if you mount 2 of them on a Talon. GG. No re. That's going to penetrate a lot of ships. I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking with that number. I could look at that number and be like, why? And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because, okay, so the C-7088 can penetrate shields because it's ballistic. And it does a shit ton of damage. So, and it's going to be able to penetrate armor. So if it penetrates, it's just going to blow your power plant out. And it can be mounted on a light fighter, the Talon. Or medium fighters with, like, the Hornet series. Watch out for Rob, he's cantankerous. Whatever you do, don't tell him how bad the Perseus is. That always triggers him. It's his favorite ship in the game. It's one shot. Like I said, you just do a little bit of fucking math. And you're like, why would you give this gun that much damage? Like, just do a sniff test. I don't know what the fuck those idiots are doing. Those fucking morons. They're fucking balanced shit. Deadbolts are too fucking strong. They're overrepresented, so we need to nerf them by 50%. Oh, by the way, we're going to increase the damage of the C-7088 by 1,000%. And the C-78 can be mounted on light fighters. Metropolis. Oh, I'm full up with what? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck their balancing team is doing, honestly. You think they'd have like some sort of like paradigm, some sort of box to put the combat system into, that they kind of want everything to be at? Right? That's kind of like my thought. After 14 years of fiddle fucking around, you think you have a rough idea of where you want all your weapons to sit. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a fucking cargo grid. I'm kind of with Rob on this one, and I'm just kind of like kind of insulted by the fact that we're just kind of, what the fuck are we doing? Doesn't feel like we have a plan here. I really do think like penetration and damage need to be separate values. How deep a weapon can penetrate, and why not give shield penetration to some energy weapons like cannons and whatnot? Instead of having cannons be really high damage, make energy cannons like have shield penetration, just like ballistic weapons. Why do ballistic weapons have to have the only shield pen mechanic? Hey, Rob's here. Not sure what he's shooting at, but he's shooting. I'll be heading out here in a little bit. Probably thinking to change servers. Unless, Rob, you really want to do something. I'm just hunting this goddamn backpack. Should probably open up the party chat so Rob can chat to me in game without having to tab out. You know what? I gotta go in through the back. Shit. Front's sitting on the rock. Yeah, I mean, like, they could do hull breaches. You just have to have, like, a little gas effect where the hull breach is, and you spray it with, like, a repair gun. They already have the ability to repair hull in the game with the repair gun. They just don't do anything with it. It doesn't mean anything. Hopefully I don't get hit by these fuckers. Well, I'm going up to press the button to open the stupid thing. I am glad that the ramps are harder to damage. Because the ramps inherit the armor of the rest of the ship, so I'm glad for that. Do you know how long it's been before we've been able to repair the goddamn ramps on our ships and actually, like, prevent them from staying open? It's been a long goddamn time, and it's been so obnoxious. You get your ramp shot, or the elevators, the cargo elevators on, like, your Constellation. The belly gets shot by something, and the elevator opens up, and that elevator's just going to stay that way until you replace the entire ship. So now you can actually repair them. Even with the hand tools, you can repair the elevators and shit. I don't know if Rob's in, like, the Discord. I'll take a look. Nah. It's fine.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I want to see what I can get away with. I can just fly straight up right now. Doesn't matter. My ship cares not for the turrets in this game. I can take all this shit. And then they focus on Rob and wait for Rob to blow up.
Shields off.
There you go. They really don't care. Alright, let's go to... We need to head over to Everest to drop all this stuff off, and then we can switch servers. I guess the Moto bot's happy that we're not getting shot anymore. It looked like they were targeting you. When I was flying away, it looks like the turret switched to you. But that could have just been like desync on my end. They don't... Who the hell is that? Hey, there's a Hornet here. That's unoccupied, or it has one of those guys with the really cringy usernames. That's a fucking serial plate. License plate. Then he's screaming. You don't even see him firing at me? Okay. Yeah, the shots go The shots don't go where, like, you see them. Are we crashing or something? What the fuck's this? There we go. Crashing desktop or something. Back stretch. Man, I want some potatoes for dinner. Some fried potatoes. Would be really nice.
Quantum travel complete.
With Frankie's. Mmm. There you go. National French Fry Day. Vertigo, you're 1 day behind. So Chris like, nah, I'm getting hungry again. I know. I'm getting hungry, for fuck's sake. It's only like 2:30. I still got a few more hours left of the stream. But I guess that's what kind of being a little bit hungover does to you. Kind of fucks up your metabolism. I had a banana, but banana don't do nothing.
Shields on.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta park.
Landing gear down.
I'm assuming if I ignore that, nothing bad will happen. I don't have to decline. Why is the left and right bracket like hard-coded into that pop-up? It's F7, F8 on my keyboard for some reason. It's always like left and right bracket.
Engines off.
All right, let's get out of here. Get some Heelys. There we go. See you later, Tater. And we need to drop all the stuff onto the bin. Sit to the lower decks. Roll that over. May need to take this guy out. Yeah. Being part of the Spuds. Being the firing Spud. Nobody voted on National Potato Day. I'm pretty sure there's like a National Potato Day in like Idaho or something. Alright, let's sand that down. Had to move my big ass tits out of the way so I can actually press that button. Palantino armor. Alright. Let's see here what we got. Get me my containers. Select all. Move to elevator. Back up. Select all. Move to warehouse. And then bring this guy back up. And then we can grab that. Take old bitties. We have to take this guy out so we can actually unload the cargo bay. Weird thing, like if this is parked inside the ship, I can't access the inventory inside the ship. I have to take it out. There you go. And then we'll just click Vol, click Stack, and then put the Ursa rover back in, store everything. This is the most I've ever used the Ursa rover. Oh, fuck. In like 6 years. All right, so now we can switch servers. Store this piece of shit. Good old John Paul Jones.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If I could ever name this thing. All right, now that that's there, we head back to menu. Yes, would you like to head back to menu? Would you like to confirm your choice, Vertigo? Yes, I would. Medivac, well, you know. I would get the Medivac. Well, the Wicklow has one. We can probably grind out in like a couple hours. Otherwise, I have to fly all the way back over to Nyx. It's, yes, Wicklow favors Solidium, Jackalum. We just need 2 favors. All right, so we were in... How about we go to Europe? Which fucking region are you in, dipshit? You. Okay. Ew. So yeah, we just need some more bullshit. Okay, let's do that. I need to grind up the stupid, was it Hawkrow? Hacksaw? Starts with an H. Dipshit, that dipshit dispatcher. Anyways, to get the orange level and red level contracts. I don't know if you have those contracts unlocked for Stanton. Hmm. The mission Prince forced us to do. We could do those, yeah. I need to get those kind of ground out. Also, I need to get into like a flight suit. It'll give us something nice to do together. Mercenary. Not these cargo retrieval missions. God. Just more shit to scroll through that I'm not going to do. Still looking for work. Who is that? Foxwell. Yeah, these yellow defend fuel tanks and escort employees. Neutralize shipjacking gang. I guess we'll do this one. Need to level these missions up. And let's get the party chat going. So you know I'm looking at party chat. Give me a chance to get out of the Palantino armor for a little while. Boop. Boop. Fucking thick as hell legs. No, this is just a, yeah, okay, so that's an actual helmet. Okay, I can't take that off. Can't take that off either. No fucking idea what's going on there. Is there just, like, no way to remove this now? Did I lock that in? There we go. I want to have, like, some cool glasses. And they clip through the fucking frame. That's so stupid. Alright, so there we go. Oh, this thing only has, like... Okay, so pistol slots. Whatever, I don't care. Well, let's go out buck-ass naked. God, I'm so fast! Holy shit, I'm fast as fuck, boys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
There's Rob.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Running around. Let me see your character, Rob. Oh my god, he's gone. Look how fast he is. Head to hcvertigo's adequately sized hangar. I guess there's one reason to carry a pistol would be wearing this suit. I do maybe want to carry some med pens, at least. Just in case. You never know when Star Citizen decides to fuck you over. Alright, so I got deadbolts on this thing with laser cannons. So it should be pretty stout. Yeah, exactly, believably. It's about the size of the hangar. Okay, so we definitely don't need this much everything everywhere.
Takeoff complete.
Wait, what? Why is this thing on here?
Raised.
I thought I took him off and put him on. Okay.
Shields offline.
Apparently claiming the insurance just moved him over to this fucking thing. He's mostly obnoxious. And apparently we're like stupidly far away from that quantum beacon. Oh my god, we're doing this shit. Only a minute, an hour and 45. Is that an hour? Wait, what? $45 each. I was like, a minute 45 seconds. That's not that bad. What are you complaining about? And it was like, wait a minute, is that an hour and 45 minutes?
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Protect remaining fuel tanks. So it's an hour and 30 minutes. Still, you pretty much have to be there. I don't know if CIG's fixed that. I don't know if CIG's fixed that, but you basically have to be there, like, to supervise the crafting process. He's hitting me with all the dialogue all at once. I know, right? Why not 1,000 quality? Why not just buy it?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I mean, there are some weapons that benefit from being crafted. You know, there's certain breakpoints where you can get a weapon that shouldn't be able to damage certain ships up to a certain point where they can. But yeah, a lot of this crafting shit, just, I don't know, it's just a lot of effort. I mean, like, I guess quantum drives and power plants, if you can get a couple extra pips in them. Certain ships are really starved for power. If you can get a couple extra pips in, like, the Hornet Mark II, would help quite a bit.
Shields offline.
I think Rob's got that. Yeah, he's got that bomber. Do I have any missiles? No, my missiles are empty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, you have. I really couldn't give a shit. I'm just here for the money and the rep.
Bogey.
Motherfuckers threw a shot at missile at me. Oh, that teleported. You were talking about this earlier today, just how awful the teleporting is. NPCs will just, like, disappear.
Target destroyed.
I do like they do explosion sound effects. They've done a pretty good job with that. Yeah, I mean, I have to get the GS400 as well. I got the ball-eyed, the B-rated one. Isn't the power plants, the really high-end military power plants, like, locked behind tactical strike groups? Yeah, I think it's tactical strike groups. I need to talk to a few people, see if I can't get like a team going. We just need more people. We just don't have enough people in my little group to reliably do it every time. An actual bomber. Yeah, the quadricell as well. But doesn't that drop from that mission as well? I don't know.
Shields hit.
Good job, Rob. Hopefully this fuckface doesn't run into the goddamn hangars when the door is closed.
Take that, you bastards. Some nice wine out there. Seriously said out there.
Or hopefully he actually, like, lands. Oh, my lord. You just need to have, I know, right? Well, he's slowly moving in. Fucking hate these missions. Take forever. Hopefully there's not an escort going the other way. Oh, he's wigging out. I really need to get rid of this guy. I know. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with crafting shit. There's some A-rated, like, civilian shit in here. Which would be nice to have for some of the ships I have. Everyone got a quadricell from Xeno. Yeah, I forgot exactly what I got from Xeno, but a quadricell is like a really good power plant. But we're not going to be able to keep it forever. Ugh. Come on, land. Get out of there. Shoo.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
And we're done. Civ 3D Haven. Fuck that. It's a size 3 component, but it's D grade. I thought it rolls on two pools, or a bunch of different pools.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Let's see here. I don't know if Rob has, like, better shit unlocked. I have the orange contact for 207k. This is basically impossible for, like, 2 people to do. It needs, like, 3 or 4. So we were doing this one, and we got the, I think it was a power plant. Destroy combat guild. I'm looking for the ones that give mercenary guild scripts. So many of these garbage shit missions. You have the same thing I have. High risk bounty. Elton Griggs. That's Eckhart Security. Pharrell Cascade. Power Plant. Ultraflex. Megaflex. C78. Tiger Strike. T19P. Revenant Gatling Draugr. I guess we could do this one. This has got the B grade power plants. And the C788s. Totally forgot about that. Clear out path. Nah. Contract security sweep. MG, here we go. Security sweep. Security patrol. 8 scripts. We can do that.
Shields offline.
A stealth component enjoyer. Stealth components crafted would just be straight up better. Oh, I got a ping area. Where am I going? Probably where Rob's not going. So go to this one down here. There's an ace pilot in here. We definitely need those ace pilot helmets. Fucking scanning. Come on, scan, you little shit. Why is this taking so long? Jesus. Okay, where's the ace pilot? Yeah, get him. I want his helmet.
Shields offline. Shields online. Okay.
Don't want to, like... 'cause he's got the marker up right now. Okay, he's got the helmet. Cool. This guy we could just kill. Oh, shit! You motherfucker! It teleported that shit right in front of me, too. It wasn't even there. Alright, so looks like we're going to the patrol coordinates.
Shields offline.
God, stop switching between both. Just pick one or the other. They really need to unfuck this.
Is now on.
Any medals, Rob? Oh shit, I just fell through the planet. Good thing I didn't die.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Got the helmet. Okay, so it was just a helmet, I guess. Just... I was hoping against hope that he'd drop a medal too. Oh, we gotta protect a ship.
Bogey.
Dropped out of quantum too soon.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Oh, this is gonna suck for this guy if he doesn't move. He doesn't start moving. And then he starts moving.
Check fire.
God damn it. I couldn't see what the hell I was shooting at. Fucking lights in the way. Lights in my eyes. You think this thing would be dead by now? I don't know. Alright, let's go after the arrow. Pretty sure the Hornet is out of action. Super easy missions.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did get disabled. Go to patrol coordinates.
Shields offline.
It's on the other side of the moon. I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay with like ships. You have to like read the status of the ship, kind of like feel
Quantum drive.
if the ship's been disabled or not.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is too messy. And of course, it just cancels. Fuck you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I would really love to be able to lock onto a destination. Maybe like tap B or something. Or the fire button. If you're like calibrated. If you're spooled up, you tap the fire button and it locks onto a destination or something. So it doesn't, you can't flop between two different. I think this is just gonna be like weights. Kind of the weight in the area. Rob's just firing off missiles, I guess. Did we complete the mission?
Shields online.
Normally receive like a pop-up that says, congratulations, you completed the mission. There really wasn't anything going on there. Meh, completed. There you go. Alright, some more merc shit. I don't want this crap. How about we do this guy for Miles Eckhart, this Griggs guy? I think I may need a gun for this. We'll find out.
Shields offline.
I'm in like in a light armor. It says kill a guy. On Farn's way. Or just a flight suit. Maybe we'll like knock someone out on the outside of the facility, pick up a gun, and just murk a guy.
Quantum drive is now on.
More blueprints for us to craft. I'm going like Mach 2, and water is not like immediately just rushing off my canopy. There shouldn't be water pooling up like I'm going 60 miles an hour down the freeway in a car. It should be blowing off my canopy, just falling off. Fighter jets and airplanes don't need windshield wipers. Is this motherfucker gonna be outside? Looks like it. Oh, this would be nice.
Shields online.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those fucking missions. All right.
Shields hit.
Wait a minute. Are the fucking turrets hostile at this place? The fuck? You motherfucker.
Shield down.
Nah. Fucking hate this shit. Well, at least we got a hole in the net. Defense net out here. Not sure if like the Is Farnsway like a hostile area? I didn't think it was.
Shields hit.
Why the fuck is that able to shoot me through the goddamn building? Well, at least Rob is doing the Lord's work right now. Thanks, Rob. Just want to eliminate these hostiles. Let's see here. Where the fuck are these guys? There's one. Wait, did we just lose the mission? No, the mission's still up, but... Okay. I don't know if I shared it or not. So I just have to eliminate the bullshit. See a guy running around. That guy's dead. These missions were like not very well thought out. Let's see here. I don't know why it's tracking this stuff. Okay, so we got the bosses spawning here in just a little bit. Not sure where the hell he's gonna spawn in. I'll shoot the ground a couple times, see if I can aggro him. Make it more obvious. It says locate and neutralize El Talon Griggs. So he apparently on the map somewhere. I don't see a map marker for him. Oh, there he is. There's a guy. Got two guys. I just had to zoom in really far. Gonna shoot randomly. Oh, mission completed. Why am I not getting pop-ups anymore? Yeah, contract complete, high risk bounty, and done. All right. Oh, it's junior security contract only. All right, so I need to like get those ground up. All right, we can get out of here. Do another patrol. You motherfucker. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Messages are being sent to my persistent hanger. Yeah, I wonder if it's like the stupid refueling thing. I don't know. We can do this, like I said, those. I guess we can keep the mining base safe. Maybe it's just me sharing it with Rob that causes the stupid thing to fuck up. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? There we go. Alright, so what are we doing? Again, I have no mission markers or nothing, or no mission objectives on my screen. That's like new. Yeah, we got a bogey. Sure, Rob can take care of those. Just protect fuel tanks, it looks like. But I had them. I had the mission markers. I had mission stuff in the upper right-hand corner. Maybe it was like switching to this suit here that I'm wearing right now. That's weird that this suit would be responsible for that. Maybe if I get out of the ship and get back into it. This is a risky. Didn't even know if this suit had EVA thrusters. It may not have. Nope, I didn't do it. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Why did my nose get pulled so hard? Like, you were gone well behind me, and like my nose was still yanking towards you, like ESP was still active. What do we got? Protect. Protect. Escort. We have the escort mission. I'm not getting any like stuff from like NPCs. Like, this is new. Like, this bug is new for me. Door is open. Get the fuck out of there, dipshit. Come on. Time is money. We're running out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate these missions. They're so slow. I know, right? Also, the Emotobot's not making any sounds. This fucker's not doing anything. Huh. Call that a life hack. Life hack. Oh, there he goes. I spoke too soon. Spoke way too fucking soon. Oh my god. Stop being so fast. Excuse me, sorry. All right, we're back. Go blow my nose. Hey, 85X. Thank you, Slipcore. Appreciate it. Yeah. Wow. Ooh. This guy could quantum way right now if he wanted to. But he just chooses not to. Whatever that flight model is. Sorry, Rob, you bored? You firing missiles at me? What the fuck? You mad that Norway lost to England? I'm not English. My ancestors were. I'm American. Oh, my lord. And he's gone. That should be the end of the mission, right? Got the block, the Civ 2B block shield. I go to history. Yep, completed. So we're getting these shields here, which are all kind of really shit, really. They're not even the good shields. They're like B grade at best, some of them. Bounty hunting. You think your undersuit's just stuck to your character now? Oh, Jesus. I have some bounty missions that pay hilarious amount, like 44k, 48k for this one. I don't think I'll be able to complete it. Here's Northwide that drops like Linux Defiance. Oh, Shizzle, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. We need to keep going through Mercenary, though. Keep doing these stupid patrols to get the stuff. Defend fuel tanks. Destroy outlaw threats. Neutralize shipjacking. We just did like this shit. Like I said, we're trying to get like MG scripts. There's the Narngun shield, Lorica. These are the good civilian shields. So if you can get all these, you can craft them up, and they're good for civilian shit. Yeah, but reach Roth, checkmate. Yeah, all these. Oof. Coolers. Alright, so let's, where's the patrol mission? Handle security threat, handle security threats. Destroy servers, it's for Eckhart. Our orange level security patrol. Try to get those 5 and 6. But 5 and 6 missions actually drop scripts. We do need to get the Foxville missions leveled up, though. I totally forgot that those drop scripts. Hey. Yeah, it's 20 MG script for the level 8, which is a Polaris.
Shields offline.
We get enough script to get a nurse or rover today. We do need to get the Foxwell missions leveled up. I also need money in script, though. How much we got? We're at 6 mil. I've just been kind of dicking around this past week. I haven't been really focusing on money. Trying to get that stupid backpack for my Palantino set. Palantino Moonfall backpack.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
12 for 5. That's actually pretty good for the 12. 2 extra MG scripts for like a much harder wave. I don't know. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing now. Neutralize target. That's not an ace pilot, is it? I think this is just to kill a bunch of ships. I'm going for the Vanguard. For some reason, my user interface is not working worth a shit. I haven't seen the Vanguard use an EMP in a long time. The Sentinel. Why is that sticking around? God, these guys are worthless.
Target destroyed.
I had like... I think it's just like for the Inertial Rover, it's just like 4 favors, and I already have 2. But I do need to get some money and to get this stuff ground up.
Shields offline.
Because we need to get more sources of Ace Interceptor helmets. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with my UI. I guess after this mission we'll go back to Everest Harbor and like backspace or something.
Quantum drive is now off.
Gonzo. And so we do need to grind up the rep levels with Wicklow if we want to get that Idris one day. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind like equipment for Wicklow. That way I don't have my ASOP terminal all shitted up with ships I don't need or use.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, Rob, thanks for your help. You should be able to do these missions. Diamond level watcher, there you go. Yeah, you got a new little thing there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
These orange level missions should be doable. If not, I get the Polaris out and just run shit over.
bogey.
Hell is that? Protect.
Shields online.
All right, we're doing this guy first. Fucking 300 series. Got glass jaws.
Target destroyed.
It's so easy to kill. They got no hull HP. Absolutely none. Kind of want that Ace Interceptor helmet from Rob. Probably get it from him later.
Target destroyed.
See, I don't know if the mission completed there or not. What the hell's going on? Go to patrol location.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Don't get too close to the comm array. Maybe it was the goggles I put on and took off my character briefly that did that.
Quantum drive is now on.
How's all that shit over there? Ping area, make sure we don't have like a,
Shields online. Shields offline.
don't have like a ace pilot to kill. You don't see the best, probably. That's the only thing I can think it is. Where's the next closest one? 22 kilometers, 18 kilometers.
Shields offline. Okay. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Hell's this crap? Let's return to location. That's fine. Alright, cool. I'll take that helmet from you. Mission should be over after this in theory, right?
Fire.
Big dipshit's talking to me, but... Yep, there it goes, completed.
Shields offline.
Let's head to Everest. Of course. Oh, there it goes. What if it deleted my eyeballs? That was a bug a long time ago where the UI was actually rendered on your eyeballs or some horse shit like that. And if your character like lost their eyeballs. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to.
Shields offline.
I'm not allowed to cancel my quantum waypoint. That's a new one. Whatever, we're locked in. We have to go to the O1 points. We're grinding the fucking Hawkrow. Heathcliff, whatever the fuck his name is, for security and Stanton. I want to get some more MG scripts and get those up to like red level. You made your issue worse. Fuck me. How did it get worse? Of course, the ghillie missions are a little bit better for like MG scripts, but I need to get like, I still need to get the rep leveled up. I could also borrow Idris's, Exo's Idris's. Idris. See if he wants to log in one of these days and loan me that thing, and I can just go ham.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, prison, I don't know, this fucking patch has just been so cursed.
Landing complete.
Let's get our repairs. I have to wait for the repairs to go, and then we can do the rearm.
Engines offline.
Get to figure out what the hell happened with my UI. Just give him a bunch of drugs. Ow! 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 You did 1% damage to me. I'm getting hit markers on me. %2 damage. There you go. All right. GG. Okay. All right. Now, fuck, I'm 48% and bleeding, fucker. Actually, screw it. We'll just backspace. Oh boy, big stretch. Sure. All right. Let's see if we can get up and get stuff done. Actually, let's check our eyeballs. Eyeballs are there. Confirmed. They still have that weird body line. It's not nearly as, like, obvious. But you can definitely see, like, there's a skin tone mismatch between, like, the upper part of my... where my top of my shoulder blades are and the rest of my body. It used to be, like, really jarring, but it's still there. Oh, it should turned off. Alright, so... guess we'll just use the normal white undersuit. Do I have... there we go.
you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
All right. But should. Did they take away your ability to character repair, Rob?
Welcome.
Bring a backpack, bring a backpack. I need to get light armor then if I'm going to bring a backpack. For the Ace Interceptor helmet. I don't have any, like, flight suits. Galleria. I only have heavy armor right now. Let's see here. Light armor. Light helmet, wood luff. Twilights. The Twilight core looks pretty cool. Get out of prison. Ooh, the GS4 undersuits. Huh. They have partial parts of the Twilight set here, but fuck you, game. Helmets, what do you got? Got heavy helmets all over the goddamn place. Hold on. Woodland. They did disable the character repair for like 4.8.2 or 1 or something because people were trying to get into the game and they were they were repairing too much. It was stupid. Guys like Rob were destroying. Hey, there's my helmet. Guys like Rob were destroying the game, so CIG had to stop. All right, how about just arms? Sea green. God, is there just a fucking max flex? Calico, dust up. There's links. Links are good. Dark red, max flex arms. Sure, why not? Take the fucking old ass max flex. Mac flex. Backpack. Just probably do like work quick buy. Fuck you, Orison. That should be it. I mean, he's just playing the game he's given. I mean, it's an alpha for fuck's sake. Like, this is like nothing really matters right now. Like, CIG proved that with 4.8 with the big old reset they did. Alright. There's the... There we go. Got the Max Flex suit on. Alright, Virgo needs to use the restroom. Gonna fucking piss myself. Probably get a snack too, because I'm starving. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh my god. All right. What's going on here? Water. Ah. Fucking Orson, yeah. You guys enjoying that shit? Ah. That Orson ad has been in the game for like 4 years now. Because that ad was put into the game when Orson was added. Stat Citizen. August 9th, 2021. So yeah, 5 years ago. Alpha 3.14. They just left that shit in there. Oh, hold on a second. No. I want to see if I can surrender this guy. Whee! All right. I just don't understand why CIG just leaves that shit in there. Probably just laziness. Just like, fuck it. Good enough. Actually, oh, I'm feeling so much better now. I'm gonna have some food. I try to have this pistol. Slap that on me.
Sometimes I think about throwing my Moby away. We're so connected all the time. We're almost disconnected, you know?
I don't think I really need anything. Maybe like one of the tractor beams.
I'll see what I can do.
I already have one of the tractor beams attached to me.
not the chance of that happening. You're pretty much out
Sorry,
of luck.
there's nothing I can do. I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long. The pictures are stunning. I'm gonna let my manager deal with you.
Good enough. Alright. Get back into our, let's see if my mission markers work. Alright, we're doing mercenary. Come on, scroll down. Defend fuel tanks, escort employees. Nah. I hope we just 7 CA, 7 SA, 7 MA. Maybe. Two MG scripts. Okay, that's a pop-up. Yeah, so I guess it was like the goggles or the armor I was wearing. Oof. Make sure we got our ammo. All right. Hold on here.
These assholes are trying to destroy everything we got.
Well, okay, let's destroy these assholes then.
I'm happy to see you.
Protect, protect, protect.
Those bombers are gonna wreck us if you don't stop them. Your bombers coming. Gotta take them out before it's too late.
Shields online. Target
Good,
destroyed.
fuck you.
Show them a thing or two.
The fuck's firing missiles?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
That bomber. I think that bomber just blew himself up. Where is the... There he is. Is that the bomber?
Target destroyed.
Where's the bombers at?
Shields offline.
Just a goddamn Aurora.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
What's this guy doing? That hurt him really bad. That hurt him real bad. Yeah, it's fine. Their bomber. Why does this feel like harder than it should be? Like it's like I took like the easy version of this mission. Just more stuff. So hopefully this neutral escort guy is going on. Well, he's in the hangar. But I don't know if he's in the hangar. Oh no. 98%. Is he fucking up against the goddamn door? God. Well, he's in the door. Maybe it'll work if we just wait long enough. Maybe. I don't know. He is slowly raising inside. This mission is such bullshit. Oh, my lord. No. Yeah, he's no idea where he's going. Oh, is he resetting? Did he decide to finally land? Like a normal fucking person? Can I fire through that? Looks like I can. Just not getting hit markers. Oh my god.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Whoop. Listen, dipshit. You have to like... Oh no. So there is a... Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. Absolutely just peak Star Citizen. Alright, well, good luck with that, dipshit. This is why these missions are so hard to complete. Escort quest. See, as you can't program a fucking escort quest to save their lives. It's just always the same. Every time they put an escort quest in the game, it just fucks up. What is this? The first time they put escort missions in, they were all fucked up too. And they come back and they're all fucked up again. Oh, my lord. Go to HDMS Ron Perlman.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Is it the fucking Starfarer that's under attack? I think we're good here. If it's the Starfarer. No, it is a Cutlass Red, I guess. Nomad and Gladius. Gladius is probably the bigger threat. And what else is there? There's Hornets. Gladius is certainly squishier. For example. Oh my god, he's wiggling. What is he doing? I've never seen such bullshit before. What a pilot. He should be an Ace Combat protagonist. Another thing I don't like about the armor system, it's basically like an all or nothing proposition. Once your armor gets compromised, like, you're just done. They could slap you with like a P4AR or something, or P8, and it'll penetrate your hull. That was a pretty quick. Just spoke with the pilot.
Shields offline.
Alright, let's eat it with water. Oh boy.
Bottom drive is now off.
Alright. That's on the other side. Let's take the home two-way around. I think armor stuff should be like more localized. I don't know. You could just target like an area, a large area of a ship to like compromise the armor. And then, like, that entire part of the ship, like, massive part of the ship is, like, now just can be penetrated by whatever. Maybe Maelstrom will fix it, Vertigo. Whatever Jesus tech they want to throw in. Instancing. Maelstrom. Knew that was gonna happen. Absolutely fucking knew that was gonna happen. I thought, oh man, I'm coming in a little too fast to this guy. I need to pull some G's, harder G's over to miss him, and nope, the game projected me as ramming it on my screen. It looked like I was fine. I'm like, wow, that was pretty close. Nope. Didn't miss. Didn't miss for the life of me. Oh my god, there's a dude in here. All right. Don't tase me, bro. Look, this guy's got 2 crossbows. What the fuck's he gonna do? He can't hold 2 crossbows at once. I don't think I need anything. I didn't have anything important on my...
Use one of our convenient self-check. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just by being here, all HealthRx is going to step in.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. Membership's gonna lapse soon. Haven't even
This guy holes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hornets. Mark II. Claim. Claim insured loadout. Go back. Alright, I'm gonna remove that emote bot from this stupid thing. Vehicles. Hornet Mark II. I thought I took it off, but I think I forgot to, Yeah, it's bricked. What does a bricked emotobot do for me? This is sure loadout is such a convoluted mess. I think the previous system they had of like pressing save loadout should have been... The fuck off me, bitch. Should have been like the ensure loadout button. But you know, what the fuck do I know? I'm just some guy with a microphone and a camera that plays video games all day. Options, graphics. Turn our coolers down a little bit. Turn our sensors down. We need that money. Oh, my lord. Time for some water. This will just go around to Tompkins. Do I have my... No, I don't. This is just Star Citizen normal. Get rid of the Emoto Dashbot. I don't have to listen to that piece of shit. It can love me in the. It can love me in another ship, the C2. Sorry, Emotobot. It's a little dangerous out there, as we found out, for your fragile circuits. Can I actually lock onto that? These poor little fragile circuits can't put up with my flying Warking. It's for its own safety. It needs to stay at home. Why is it 300? God damn it. We're gonna be at this for a little bit. Unless I can, like, lock onto it again. Hey, Dwarden, nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Just in time to watch us do some space combat against innocent civilian. Orbital position thingies, what the hell these are. This one's gonna be Quantum. Scans are clean. Oh my god, it's behind the planet. You son of a bitch. What's this one gonna be? Kill all the dudes, just wait and scan? I don't know. Yeah, those fuel tanks blow up when you first arrive. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. This is just a wait. Dun, 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 dun. All right, just gotta neutralize some targets.
Target destroyed.
Little shitlords.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
That should be it. There's a Corsair over there. A salvation. Yay! 8. We can try one of those Gilly missions as well. How much rep are we grinding on this piece of shit? I'm junior contractor, whoever the hell that is. FTL Courier, Foxwell. We're contractor for Foxwell. It's gonna be a while before we get through there. Row. We're slowly leveling up. Redwind, Shoup Interstellar. I remember what United Wayfarers Club is. Number 7.
Shields offline.
Oh, man. Got itchy chin. Da, da. I guess Days is a pretty good Go. It's a pretty good track, but it's not that good of a track. I don't know what Gilly's talking about.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Where?
Bogey. Shields online. Target destroyed.
Is that a hammerhead?
Target destroyed.
That is a hammerhead. Not quite sure what I'm hitting.
Shields hit.
Yeah. Basically killed it. Killed a fucking bunch of its stuff. Should have gone for more of the turrets.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Man, I hate how fast the shields recharge. So fucking stupid. Yep, there's that. Hey, 16 script. And a shit ton of, where we go? Shit ton of money. They're the best at rearm, repair, and reload. I was up to 7 mil. Must have spent a bunch of money on something. I don't think I spent that much money. Does it have light amp? Yes, it does. Probably don't want to turn that on. That's pretty brutal. Fair. Then we need more ammo. $318. Some more hydrogen fuel. Cool. Mercenary. And employees. Number 8, yeah, eight's a little too high for me. Where's the other Ghillie Combat Patrol missions? Defend fuel tanks. You only get 150 rep for this shit? For this fucking high-paying one? Get 100 rep for this one? Scenario 1. Do I have to go through the scenarios again? Because I just did number 7. Whatever. I guess we'll like track this fucker, see if we can do this one again. Hopefully the guy doesn't fucking into the hangar again. God knows he will, though. Yeah, Walton, I'm on my way. Oh, keep your panties dry. Don't him getting too moist.
Thank goodness you're here. These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them. Got bombers coming. You got to take them out before it's too late.
Alright, so we're waiting hostile reinforcements. This song. Can we skip? Can we skip that?
Let's head off.
I think they,
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
yeah, we'll get to you just a little bit.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
These guys will probably be fine, right? I feel like I took a higher difficulty mission than I'm used to.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Got 2 escort object. Who designed this shit? 2 escort missions. You guys ain't asking for fucking much, aren't you?
Damn it, Bombers! You don't do something about that.
Yeah, I'm busy escorting right now.
Target destroyed.
I think that we could lose. We can stand to lose a few fuel tanks. I'll make it better.
Fight's over here, genius.
I need to get a better sensors.
Heading out. Take care.
I think I'd still have like the civilian grade stuff on this. That's one target. I don't have to worry about anymore.
Target destroyed.
actual bomber.
Shields online.
I don't think they're actually shooting stuff.
Target destroyed.
That was a cracking outfit.
Fight's over here, genius.
Fights over here, genius.
Target destroyed.
Calm down. Can't believe we made it through that. You'll be safe out there.
Hope this son of a bitch got into the goddamn hangar.
Bogey.
And then landed. That's probably asking too much, though. Well, the doors are closing. That's a sign. Ugh.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey! Mission completed. Ooh, the M7A. 7MA, Lorica. That's actually a shield generator I buy from sometime. Hello, threats. Scenario 1. Do I have to do them like in order? There's scenario 8 still. I see that. Yeah, it looks like I have to do them in order. All right, let's do scenario 1 then.
Shields offline.
I still can't fucking hear what he's saying. I just... What was that, Gilly? All I hear is wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna take the dick out of your mouth. He's doing a lot of talking, and I'm not doing a lot of listening.
Target destroyed.
New wave incoming, 13 seconds. We have plenty of time to go read the forums, don't we? Is this intent alters and they just delete the 66 by Hornet? Depends on what guns it has. Oh, this is the P2. We'll take a look at that. That's the Combine cannons, baby.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. Get ready to keep training.
Let's take a look at this. Probably need to turn it down because the combi cans are kind of loud. Full screen. Oh my god, those hit markers. Ugh. I mean, you could make this worse. It doesn't even have to be a Hornet. It could just be like, well, the shields are down on the Idris, so that's one of your problems. Is there a ship that has multiple size? Yes. The Stinger has multiple size 4s. This must be like Pirate Swarm. Yeah. Fucking NPCs are still throwing themselves into ships. It's not as bad as it looks. Okay, this is not a solo Hornet. There is a lot of other shit firing at this Idris. But probably a little over. Probably the C-78s are a little overtuned. It carries the ship. Dozen other ships focus on. Here's where you're able to sit there, nowhere near the same level as NPC PTU Idris. At least 2 constellations. I mean, like, okay, first of all, Swarm. So you got a lot of help. Secondly, CIG screwed the pooch. On balance. I mean, yes, C-78 should do damage, but not that much damage. I'll say it. I'm gonna delete that. Pirate Swarm, so you get a lot of help. I think damage and penetration. Separate. How do you spell separate? Separate. There we go. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but still, like, it's... You should be throwing a little bit more ammo out at the turrets to strip an Idris. Once the shields went down, stuff started going really quick. Only took a couple shots once the shields went down. Come on, like, scroll, please. I don't see the Ghillie Combat Patrols missions. There's 8. I can't do 8. It's just... I'd have to borrow, like, Exo's, Idris to do 8. Polaris is too tanky. I don't know, maybe I could do it with this ship. I don't think I care about any of this shit. Outlaw threats. Defend fuel tanks. Oh my god, why does my scrolling thing get messed up every so often? Fuel tanks and employees. I guess we'll do this one. Do I have enough ammo? I have 195 shots. May not be enough ammo. Yes. Hey, Widow. Is that silicon? Yeah. Gotta wait for other dudes to show up. This thing has 88 combat. .88 decoys. Probably 90.
Hey, I know you've got a lot to handle already, but something else came up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Oh! I think the dumb motherfucker just ran to an asteroid. Alright, we're done.
I just don't think you're the right fit for this.
Fucking flew away. Little shit flew into an asteroid. Oh my fucking god. Like, I just can't set destination. Really should just... park a ship at Everest Harbor like a Merlin or something. Hopefully they fix this shit one of these days. I don't fucking know. There's Everest Harbor. There's actually ships here with their shields on. That was nice to get the old gal flying. A while since I took the Hornet out.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
That's it. Let's throw this fucker. Oh, my lord.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been phase visited.
We'll have to go. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. So we'll figure out when we're going to go. We're going to have to grind some more bullshit. Or the Nurse Rover I want to get from Wicklow. But that's our stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed your broadcast. If you did, hit that follow button or subscribe on YouTube. We are on both platforms at the moment. We'll be back tomorrow at our usual time, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. That's our new time zone we're doing. Oh, Caliban, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Let us find... Ooh, Reese is streaming. Haven't rated him in a while. Let's throw everybody over there. Virgo's hungry. He's going to go get some food, take a shower, clean up. I got some chores to do around the house for the old man. You two Believe Lee. You two Working. You two Dwarden. You two Slipcore. But anyways, Virgo's going to head out. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. It's Sunday for a few more hours, and hopefully we'll see you again on the next broadcast. If not, well, have a good night. Have a good evening. What's this button do?